Alright, what's going on everybody? Hope you guys are doing good. We are going to jump back into the character that we left off with on Deer Isle last time we played. So we ended up getting a key card stashed in the ground. And yeah, we were trying to make it into K-Muck. So we went at the very end of our run to K-Muck, but we couldn't get in because of the timing, and there's yeah, it would have been just really bad timing and we can't really log off in there. So yeah, the goal today would be to get our key card and then go into K-Muck. So it should be interesting. Hopefully we can get in there. It's pretty intense, pretty cool spot. And it turns out after the reset, I'm pretty sure it just fills up with water. So there's a reset in like 5 minutes or 7 minutes. So after that, it should fill up with water instantly. And then when you open it, it'll stay open for like 90 minutes. But it takes 30 minutes for the water to go down. So when you open it, you have to gradually go down. And then once it reaches the bottom, I think it stays empty until that 90 minutes is up. So if it takes 30 minutes to go down, then you're left with an hour to get out. And then I think it starts filling up after that. It takes like 45 minutes to fill up, unless the server goes down or resets. So I'm not too sure. I'm hoping that it has to be a reset, but it seems a little sketchy. But yeah, so I understand it now. And hopefully we can get in there and get the staff. I think it's a staff that's in there. But, so I'm going to jump into the server and then I think it's going to reset right away. But let's see what we got here. How you doing, YouTube? What's going on, Training? Charles, Glock, good to see you. Illusion. What's going on, Cryptic? Tywin, what's up? 2 taps. You doing, Pure? I'm doing pretty good, man. How you doing? What's going on, Dydick? Swift, good to see you. Pure, Mac. How you doing, Scott? So yeah, I'm gonna jump in here and then it's gonna kick me out right away, but that's okay. Let's jump in. Your lurking skin suit sounds good, man. I'm trying to remember what I have for gear. I think I got a decent loadout. Doing good so far. Time zone's killing my sleep schedule. Time zone is killing my sleep schedule. Couldn't care less. You not sleeping or what? Yeah, aren't you in like Germany or something? Yeah, aren't you in Germany? What's going on, Jared? How you doing, Ghoul? Okay, we're jumping in. Oh yeah, we got the RPD. We got a DMR, plate carrier, no night vision, headlamp. How many batteries do I have? I think I just have 1 battery. A little bit of food. Yeah, I think I'll just chill in this tree for now. We should be near K-Muck here. So I'll have to make my way to Walderboro somehow. So I could probably just hike over a mountain and go straight south, but that's a bit difficult in this terrain. .308. Got a revolver. Saga magazine. What's going on, Joe? Yeah, we'll see if he gets on. We shall see. 9x39. I'm holding on to a few boxes here. I might just get rid of this stuff. Mows and rounds. PSO times 6. That'll come in handy, hopefully. Yeah, the server's gonna kick me out any second here, I think. So we'll just wait. Oh, I do have a compass, nice. So that's north, and we want to go south. We want to go this way. So that's Kmok down there. So yeah, I basically just gotta traverse this mountain. Basically. Should be good. RPD, DMR. Single loaded DMR. The one single battery. How you doing, Graham? What's up, Luke? Just trying to be productive. Listen, man, you can watch the stream and still be productive. Just leave it on as you listen, man. You gotta do your dishes and your bed and your laundry and all that other stuff. Just stop playing some GTA RP? GTA RP. You've been staying up all night playing GTA RP? Oh boy. I think there's a server reset right now. The top of the hour, I think. Should be. Played some RP earlier, played some CS2. CS2, huh? CS2, huh? Oh? Does that mean it's being opened? Interesting. They opened it at the last second? I thought the server reset at 8. Huh. I must be confused about the timing. I was pretty sure the server reset at 8. Strange. I don't know if that's opening or being closed. Huh. What time does this server reset at, man? What? I'm so confused. Well, let's have a look, I guess. Yeah, I thought it was about to reset, so I was just kind of holding in place, but... Daylight savings probably messed with it. Oh, okay. Daylight savings, huh? So that happened? Huh. So when does it reset then? In an hour? Or it already reset? I'm confused. Man, I have no idea. Super weird. Alright. Well, let's go have a look, I guess. In an hour, okay. Daylight savings. I didn't know about the change at all. No clue. So it went ahead an hour? That's right, huh? Fall back, spring forward. So if it went ahead, then the reset will be in an hour, I think. That makes sense. I see. Oh boy, stag zombie. Now, could that be the door opening? Or could that be the door closing? Does the door make a sound when it starts closing? Door opening, okay. Well, it seems kind of weird to open it at this time. Like, why would you open it at this time? It's gonna take a half an hour for the water to go down anyway. So if it takes a half hour for the water to go down, and the server resets in an hour, presumably, then that won't leave you... Maybe it just leaves them with just enough time to get out, I guess. I have no idea how big the bunker is, so. It's about to get dark outside too, that's not good. Of course, as soon as I show up, someone's opening it up. Yeah. I should try to get in there, man. And just try to see what happens. Or I could go and get my key. But these guys have to leave in the next hour. So this is crazy timing. Let these zombies chill for a minute. See if I can lose the aggro on them. Yeah, if they just opened it, maybe we should just go plow in there and see if we can kill these guys, right? You're inside the bunker and the server resets. Can you still get out? No, you die. I'm pretty sure. It depends. Like, it depends on where you are. So the server reset fills it with water to prevent people from camping in there. But, I mean, technically, I think you can still be in there, like at the top floors. It could be either it makes noise both times. See, that's the confusion, like, can't tell if it's closing or opening. Yo, how you doing, Bow Hunter? So it does make the same noise? Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if it even makes noise when it closes. That I'm not sure. I just know that once it opens, it takes half an hour to go down. And then it takes 45 minutes to fill. But I think it starts filling after like it'll stay open for an hour and a half, right? I think. So yeah, you open it, takes half an hour to go down, stays open for an hour and a half total. So you got an hour, and then 45 minutes. Once it closes, it takes 45 minutes. But once you're in, you can open it from the inside to get out, right? Does that make sense? I don't fuck. Where's the exit? Is the exit the same as the entrance? You see what I'm saying? Like, does it, or is there an exit? Totally different, separate exit. And I won't be able to go down there at this time because in the night. I think I should just go and get my key card, man. I don't know. The same as the entrance? Wouldn't time moving forward from daylight saving have made the server reset be an hour ago? Well, I don't know. If the time sprung forward, so right now it's 7, technically 7 instead of 8, the server might be running off of that 7 time. So it should, in theory, reset in an hour, I think. I don't know, man. This is all quantum physics, dude. I don't know. This shit's too confusing, man. I feel like I'm back in math class. You know what I mean? It's like, we got to open the door and you got 30 minutes and the water goes down. Then you have to subtract that from the base time of how long it stays open for. And then when it goes down, when it closes, then you have 45 minutes, but yeah, I don't know. I'm pretty sure it resets in like 45 minutes. I was assuming it was going to reset. I just don't know what to do right now because it's so dark. Like, this server gets really dark, so if I go down there, it's going to be pitch black, man. I almost need night vision. So this is not ideal. I think what we should do is just go and get our key card and come back. Right? Go get the key card. It's going to take me like half an hour, 45 minutes to get to this spot. And dig up the key card and then we can... And then we can come up here after the reset. I also don't really go right into K-Muck right now because it's kind of cooked. You know what I mean? Going right in there. What? What is this horse shit? I cut the fish up and it's rotten? I thought that the fish would not get rotten until you cut it. This is bullshit. I need to get out of this place, dude. How am I going to eat this rotten sushi? Where did I need to go? South, right? I need to go that way. Okay. I need to avoid these zombies too. Fuck, this is stressful, man. Yeah, night vision would be huge. Oh, fuck. There's steak zombies over here. Get Stephen Hawkins on it? Nah, he's too busy at Epstein's Island, dude. Stephen Pussy Hawking. You know what I'm saying? That guy lived at Epstein's Island. He's busy, mate. He's too busy going into Jeffrey's submarine with Ghislaine. Imagine the girl that handled Hawkins. Well, I don't think it's a hand. I think it's more like a pinky, right? Who knows? Maybe Steven had a real python, you know? Theoretically. Steven was hiding that python, you know? Something tells me he wasn't. But maybe they did experiments on him, you know? They brought him to the Zorro Ranch. They used one of those old school pumps. You know what I'm saying? Pumping him up. E.T. style. See, what is that noise? What does that mean? So something's not, so we heard that noise. Something's up, man. The same thing happened last time we were here. Why would we hear the noise in quick succession like that? That doesn't make sense to me. So obviously we don't... Does it just make a noise periodically? I have no idea, man. I don't know what to say. I'm gonna have to mute you. Hey, that's all good, man. The door closes in 5 minutes. What do you mean by that? What door? I thought the door closed in an hour and a half. What? You see what I mean when some of these things are way too complicated? Like, huh? I think only if people are opening and closing the bunker. What do you guys mean? You use a key card, it goes ruined. It's 5 minutes. So you open the door and then it closes again in 5 minutes? What? Huh? But you don't hear the closing sound through the speakers played throughout the map. Is that right? You open it, card ruins, door closes in 5 minutes. You don't need to open the door to get out. Oh, okay, so there's another way out. I see. Now, why were people talking about an hour and a half then? What were people saying when they were mentioning an hour and a half? What does that have to do with anything? Or is it an hour and a half inside of the bunker before it starts to fill again? So you open the door, it makes a noise. 5 minutes later, the door closes, it makes another noise. It takes 30 minutes for the water to go down. You have 30 minutes to go down. And then what? So you have an hour and a half total. So you open the door, you have an hour and a half. Half an hour for the water to go down, that leaves you with an hour. And after that hour is done, it takes 45 minutes for the water to rise again. Is that right? I think that makes sense. And then that server resets, it fills up again. Yeah, there's someone, they told me an hour and a half, so I don't... Pretty confusing though, man. Shit. Is there only one bunker? Yeah, I think there's only one bunker. You sure? Alright, we need to get onto that trail, and it's going to lead us to our stash. It's not too far away. I'm gonna be going south though. So we'll go this way. Looks pretty steep. Holy shit. Dude, this is what I ran up in the dark last time. I ran up this. Look at that. It's like a sheer cliff. If there are only one bunker, or which one is it? Yeah, no, there's only one bunker from my understanding. Like, I looked at John McClane's Discord and there wasn't any... I didn't really see much explanation, really. Besides the 30 minutes for the water to go down and 45 for it to come up. And the fact that it fills at reset, so. But yeah, I'm assuming that's what it means. So you open it, you get 30 minutes to get down to the bottom. You get the staff. The door closes behind you, by the way, which is super handy. See, I was under the impression everybody would say, oh, someone opened KMUC, and it stays open for an hour and a half. So why was everyone freaking out if it only stays open for 5 minutes? Like, that doesn't make any sense to me. Unless they're just saying, oh, go camp it. And that's kind of the problem with having the siren, right? When you have a siren that announces that someone's opening the most critical point in the map, and that siren plays everywhere in the map simultaneously, it just invites people to go and camp the exit. So that's kind of one of the issues, right? Like, they have this major... It's cool to have the siren, but it promotes people to camp a lot more. Like, so they went through all the rigmarole of adding this water mechanic. You think they would just take away the siren, man? Just take away the siren. You don't have to bother with all the water stuff. I like the water stuff, but the main problem with people camping is that they're given this notification, and then everybody just funnels towards KMUC, and it promotes people to camp. So they have this siren. If they just took the siren away, then people wouldn't know. They'd actually have to physically come to KMUC. You see what I'm saying? It seems a little counterintuitive. Like, they must love that siren or something, because come to think of it, why go through all the pain of doing that, you know? It doesn't seem like the water's cool because it prevents people from logging out in there as much. So that's the one thing you like, but when you have the purple key card and you swipe it, it stays open for 90 minutes. Well, see, now I'm being told two different things. So why is the alarm sounding twice in that short succession? So anyway, yeah, it's kind of confusing, I guess. I don't know. What? Yeah. From my understanding, you open the door and it stays open for an hour and a half. That's what I thought. But yeah, I just don't know why it keeps making that noise. What's going on, Jay? Anyway. Let's go get that key card. It's not too far away. Trying to read up on it, but several servers have changed the settings. Yeah, no, Captain, I think you're wrong. No, it stays open for an hour and a half, I'm pretty sure. And obviously you can change that setting, but the server that I'm on is playing like vanilla settings from Deer Isle from John McClane, I believe. So it's not like some crazy custom server where they, you know, adjusting it too much. So I went into John McClane's Discord and I read up on it. Yeah, that's my understanding of it. I just don't know why it makes another noise like that. Yeah, I still don't fully understand that. But again, if you have one single entrance and exit, and you have an alarm that goes off through the entirety of the map, that creates a lot of camping issues. So if the door were to close behind you, like that would make more sense too, right? Get rid of the alarm, have the door close behind you, and then still keep that flooding mechanic so that you were meant to get pushed out of it. I don't know. To confirm that the water's draining. Oh yeah, that's all. I wouldn't trust AI. That's all outdated information. Yeah, this is right from the guy who made it. So they added a system where the bunker upon reset is full of water. So let's say you were in the bunker, right? And you were camping your little corner like you do. And the server reset because you don't pay attention. You smoked all that dope, you know. Server resets. You log back in, like depending on where you're at in the bunker, you'd drown. So it's meant to prevent people from capping it, basically. And then, yeah. So I think it takes 30 minutes to go down. So let's say we open the bunker after a reset, or after it hasn't been opened, since a reset, or whatever the timing might be. It takes 30 minutes for the water to go down. So gradually you'd go down with the water, I assume. And then once the hour, like the 90-minute time is up, I think it starts filling for 45 minutes. That's my understanding of it. Open for 55 minutes. Yeah, I think they might have adjusted it. Who knows? I don't know for sure. 90 minutes, but... Anyway, it's the gist of it, I guess. Only dark, I know, right? I don't know. You have 1 hour left when the bunker's open and the water is drained. Yeah. That's how it would make sense to me. I don't know. I might be wrong, but I read up on it and that's what I could figure out anyways. It wasn't even that clear in the Discord, which I was kind of surprised. Like I had to do a control, like I had to go through all the posts and try to find when they talked about it. Like I didn't see anything in the announcements other than the fact that server owners can, you can turn it off if you want. Like you don't have to have the flooding. The alarm sounds again 5 minutes before it closes. Yeah, what I don't understand is why there was 2 alarms back to back. That doesn't make sense. How long is the night on this server? Not sure. Long enough. That's usually not too bad. 20 minutes or something. About 20 minutes. Okay, I just want to make sure I'm heading south. Should be this way. Isn't there a 5-minute delay when opening the bunker? Listen, dude, are you just trying to make things more complicated? If there was a 5-minute delay, then maybe that would make sense. It takes 5 minutes for the door to open. Oh, I didn't know that. Okay, so someone used the card, right? Damn, that heli crash is fucking close, man. Really close. It's like right beside me, man. Is it up the hill, though? Yeah, there must be like a heli right by K-Muck or something. Alright, guys, let me grab this. I'm just gonna grab something, 1 sec. Okay. Are you scared? Scared of what? Of the dark? No, I just want to, I want to understand this bunker. But it seems very convoluted and overly complicated, but hey. That's DayZ, man. That's the problem with these like overly complicated maps, and it's cool and everything, but at the same time it's kind of like a hassle. It's not even really that enjoyable, to be honest. It's cool and everything, but it's like the whole reason why everything was changed on this server is to it's like I said, it's all a measure against camping. So by design, if everybody just played normally and organically and didn't try to prioritize camping, then they wouldn't have to worry about it as much. But majority of people, they want to take the easy road, right? They just want to camp, whatever. And like I said, taking away the siren that goes across the entire map would fix the problem pretty much instantaneously. It's very similar situation in Arc Raiders, where every time someone gets downed, there's a little flare that shoots up into the sky, right? That's one of the reasons why that is a third-party game, period. It's all third-party stuff, right? If they were to take that away in Arc Raiders, you'd have a lot more organic fights, as opposed to, okay, I know I'm going in here and, you know, it's just, it gives you a lot of information. It's the exact same concept here. So they have an alarm that plays when the bunker is opened, and I guess the first one is audible throughout the entire map, or at least, yeah, wherever there's speakers. And I guess it doesn't open right away, and then there's a second alarm that notifies when the door opens, but that's not audible through the entire map. So if you take away that alarm, you're gonna have way less problems. Like, and you could keep the water situation, which is cool, and that prevents people from logging inside of it. I don't understand why they don't just do that, but yeah, kind of interesting, I guess. Like, how can you not see that that's the main problem, as opposed to going through the rigmarole of creating all these other things, right? I don't know. Makes sense. Scared of the bunker. No, I'm never scared in DayZ, man. I'm just, you have to realize that you have to go at the right time. So most people would be terrified to go in there by themselves. I mean, I've been playing this game forever. I don't really care, but I want to make it advantageous for me. So I'm not going to charge into the bunker when there's 20 minutes left for the reset, because as I just explained, you probably weren't listening, but as I just explained, when the server resets, what happens? The bunker fills with water. So no, I'm not going to run into the bunker with a light. Presumably it's a squad. Presumably they have MVGs. Like, that's just stupidity, right? So no. It's about strategy, man, and you have to have strategy in order to do this. But, you know. Cody, thanks for the 33 months. Appreciate that, man. How you doing, Nameless? This is what Google said. Listen, dude. You go to your Google. What did I tell you last time? Google's not going to know shit. It's not going to know the latest updates on experimental DayZ server. This is experimental build. It's going to tell you something based like 6 months ago. So anyway, don't worry about it, man. I already checked the latest and greatest. It's all good. I know you're trying to help, but it's just kind of pointless, you know. Yeah, my Google AI told me this. The Google AI knows nothing. It's just going to pull from some information that was relevant like 3 months ago. But appreciate it nonetheless. Holy shit, that heli's right here. I'm trying, but it's all good, man. I'm just telling you, don't worry about it. Don't waste your time. You know? And that's also why I can't really trust anything anyone says, because most people are like very, I want to help, I want to do this, and they like never play DayZ, they don't know anything about the game, and it's like, you know what I'm saying? Like, that's why as someone who's playing, I have to get the information myself and verify it, because I can't just trust a bunch of randoms, even if you're trying to help, right? That's all. You have to put yourself in my position, right? Do you want to base a 12-hour life on what Jim Bob says? You know, he's never played DayZ and doesn't really understand anything. Probably hasn't slept in like 5 days. That's the problem. It's nothing against you guys, it's just the reality of it. Where the fuck is this heli though? I saw the smoke there for a second. I heard the zombies. Oh, there it is. After dedicate more time into DayZ. Well, you don't have to do anything. Well, one thing you do have to do is sleep more. Work on your sleep schedule. So many zombies here, man. Hopefully no stags. Eluding a heli crash in the pitch black near the crazy bunker. Surely this is not going to go wrong. Oh boy. Oh baby. Okay. Time to have some fun. Oh, this is sketchy. Let's do a quick run around. There's a lot of zombies around this thing. Holy shit. I can't run. Ooh. ESP-10, but no magazine, man. Shit. It's always the same thing with these guns on this server. Never, Savannah? Interesting. I had a magazine for that, but I dropped it. Okay, let's get the fuck out of here, dude. I don't think I'm gonna carry this. I mean, I could, but it might be easier to find a magazine for after all. All said and done, but yeah, I'm gonna keep the DMR. We're gonna go this way. Tried everything. We'll try this. Go exhaust yourself through a workout, eat some good food, and turn off your damn phone and all your social, you know, your social media shit and stop gaming. Turn everything off. Just go lie in bed, you know. You'll fall asleep. Just gotta be tired, you know. But staying up all night in a Twitch stream, you know, it's not gonna help you. The heli crash has NVGs. Yeah, I don't know where exactly the NVGs can spawn at. I think they can spawn. Is that a bear? Oh, fuck. Dude, I'm playing DayZ Braille right now. Oh, yeah, there's a bear like right beside me. This is cooked. It should only be dark for like 10 more minutes. Is that a hunting stand? Nope, it's a tree. Alright, I can kind of see a little bit more now. So K-Muck would be over the mountain. Yeah, it's definitely getting brighter out. Nice. Oh, is another heli crash over this way? Is that right? It might be one of those camps though. Yeah, pretty much straight south. So I think our stash is down there to the right. Take a look at this map. Some water to the right. Let's get in the tree. I have an '05 Dodge Ram. 7.4 liter. 7.4. You trying to make up for something? 7.4 liter. You know what they say. There's no replacement for displacement. Oh, 4.7. Gotcha. Makes more sense now. .7 liter. I wonder if that's the Ram that I'm thinking of. I used to drive one of those for work. I think it was like an '05. Oh, that's one of those camps, you see? Those bum camps. The zombies are up. Should go have a look. Let me see if I can spot that on the map. Yeah, I was gonna say 7.4, like mine's a 5.9. I think there are some Fords that are like that though. Okay, so that's the heli crash we were right. Just left of K-Muck. The bear we saw, and then you see that green dot? Or maybe the green dot, the one that we're seeing, is the one just below the bear. It's either that one or that one. But I do remember seeing, if we're facing that way, there'd be water on the left. Is there water on the left? I see water on the right. I don't know. Well, this is a whole like slough area. Look at this. Dude, that's that missing airplane. What is this shit? Is there gear in those? Dude, look at this crevasse. I don't think I can go across that, can I? This is kind of cool. I'm gonna break my leg. In Germany, you pay around 35 euro without cables and all that. Oh yeah? You drive a Volkswagen? Hmm? A BMW? A Volkswagen? Hmm? For a pack of 8 spark plugs? Yeah, what do you drive there, Pure? Listening to some guys screaming on some street bikes. What time is it where you live, Scott? Don't you live in like Florida or something? Like midnight or something? 11:45 and they're riding by on street bikes? Tell them if they keep the noise up, we're gonna send them to Iran. Causing all that ruckus, you know? Sadly, I don't have a car, neither do I have my license. Did you never get a license? Did you never have a license to begin with? Yeah, looks like we can get over there. You have a dog? No. No pets. No pets, just a couple bitches, you know what I'm saying? No, I'd like to get a dog eventually, but I'm pretty allergic nowadays to animals, so it's kind of a shame. Kind of a shame. Let's go check out that camp. I don't really know what I need other than NVGs. I'm not sure if you can get NVGs at these camps. I want to say I did find NVGs at one of these camps though, so you can find some pretty good shit at them. Yeah, I've had pets, I've had cats growing up, but no dogs. So you've never had your license? You can't sleep. What the hell is going on with you, man? You have money? How many jobs do you have? Pure, what the hell are you doing with your life, man? What the hell is going on over there? Get off the fucking meth. Never had a license? What the fuck are you doing? What are you doing, man? 25 years old, staying up all night watching YouTube? What in the fuck? I don't even know. Jesus Christ. Well, you gotta start somewhere, man. There's a lot of zombies here. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh man, a gun cleaning kit? You kidding me? Life's going down the drain for you. Yeah, well, I mean, the pity party has to end at some point, right? At some point, you just got to put your foot down and do something. Now's the time. Or you can sit on the internet all night and not sleep and blame other people and do nothing, you know, do nothing. It's up to you, man. What, you can't find a job in Germany? Go wash some cars or something. Go work at a, I don't know. What do you guys do in Germany? Go work at a rave or something. In Germany, a driver's license costs €3,000. What? Costs $3,000 to get your driver's license? I mean, Germany's fucked from what I've heard anyway. Like all these other countries are. It's just totally overpriced. Everything is way expensive, right? That's by design, by the way. Yeah, the system's definitely against you. And it ain't gonna get easier. Let me tell you that. Especially for younger people, man. That's people that are worse off. That's why I talk about this stuff, right? Yeah, things are changing in Europe. Or at least they need to change. Got fired from my old job after I finished my apprenticeship as a cashier. An apprenticeship to become a cashier? You have to be an apprenticeship to take someone's money? What? A cashier. Go down to Bavaria, my company's trying to hire. No one wants to work. Apprenticeship for a cashier, what? Masters. I've got a master's in cashier work. A salesperson? What were you selling? I'm gonna fix this. I worked at Lilo. You say that as if I know what that is. Can you speak American, please? This guy doesn't even speak bald eagle, man. What's he talking about? What's a little? Lidl. The fuck does that mean? Grocery store. It's like 7-Eleven? So let me get this right. You were on apprenticeship at a grocery store? That sounds like a scam. They put you on an apprenticeship? For what? What? I thought you Germans were supposed to be smart. What the fuck is going on over there? I had a job at a grocery store when I was like 14. They let me sell tobacco and shit. I just stole everything. I just stole tobacco. I didn't even smoke. I just stole everything, man. But, maybe I needed to get my master's degree. They put me, like, I just stole shit. That's all I did, really. Whoa, what is this? That's a bar, man. Holy shit. Interesting. Crossbow? A crossbow might actually be handy, but I don't want to triple carry. Is there 2 of these things here? What the fuck? They need magazines, though, so... they're kind of useless. Listen, Pure. You don't want anything to do with like working at a grocery store unless you're under the age of like 22. You need to go and work some construction job or something. Go get like a hard labor job, man. You say you can't sleep, just go work at a construction site. Even if they don't pay you much money, you'll get in shape. Toughen you up a little bit. You'll go home tired. I mean, you have to realize that like a lot of these jobs are they're just traps. And like, to be honest, with Germany, I don't know what's going on with their immigration policy, but there's a very good chance that the reason why it's so hard for you to find a job is because of how much immigration they have. Like, it's the same thing in Canada. We bring in 1 million people in the like course of a couple of years, and then people that, you know, when I was your age, back in the day, we could get jobs at like grocery stores or when I was younger, but that's like, it's not really that way anymore. A lot of entry-level positions are being taken up by people that come to the country. So that's one of the, you know, that's part of the reasons why. And that goes hand in hand with housing and stuff like that, right? So the housing prices go up, the housing availability dries up, the work dries up, and then everyone's unhappy. That's usually what happens. It's probably happening in Germany. It's probably very similar to what's happening in Canada. So anyway, oh damn, I ended up, this is like kind of like right where I need to be here, I think. My stash is over here somewhere. I think it's still there. I mean, we'll go see. I don't remember any of this. I remember this is a big empty spot. I think this is brand new. I think they added this recently. But yeah, if I were you, I'd look into trades. You know, you don't want to be an apprentice for a cashier. Like, that doesn't even make sense. I think that's probably just like a language barrier. So apprenticeships here are like for trades and stuff usually. So it's like an apprentice, I don't know, welder, something like that. Like a cashier thing, anything in a grocery store, convenience store is just entry level. I'd get into trades, man. Drywall, some sort of construction. If you can get an apprenticeship under somebody, electrician, stuff like that, you'll need more schooling for, but there are trades that you can get into where they'll pay you to get the formal training. Well, yeah, it doesn't really matter if you agree with me or not. It's whether you're going to act on that, right? Someone was there. So no, you can sit here in a Twitch stream and be like, oh, I'm going to do this and do that. But it just depends on if you're going to do something about it, you know? Because people get used to it. They're just used to sit around on their phone all day, right? Sit on the internet. I mean, you're super young, man. You should take advantage of it. Alright, we gotta go find this. I don't even know if the stash is still here, but... But I don't know what the, I don't know what, how it works if you want to go somewhere else. Like maybe even look into going to a different country, man. I don't know. How hard would it be to go to like Poland or something? I wonder if there's, I don't know, marry an American woman. God, ain't nobody getting married these days, my friend. You think these 20-year-old kids are going to be getting married? Highly doubt it, man. I have my American citizenship? Or what? You're a dual citizen? Or you have an American citizenship? What? Oh fuck, man. I'd move move down to the US, dude. I got married at 23. Yeah, Chad, that was how long ago was that? We already know your mental deficiencies, Chad. We need to highlight them. Yeah, some people are still getting married, but trust me, guys, they're not going to be getting married much in 25 years. It just keeps going down. That's just a matter of fact. That's why they're pushing AI, boys. They're not everybody getting married. Maybe in like the Bible Belt. Okay, so it did end up resetting at the time. Nice. So yeah, it got pushed over an hour because of the daylight savings. My cuz from Germany just got internship in Australia. He's hanging out on the Gold Coast. Oh yeah. Yeah. It's like, hey, I want to go to Australia and be a free spirit for a couple of years. Then they just come back, yeah. Yeah, I don't know about Australia, man. But yeah, if you have a dual citizenship, man, I'm looking to go into the States. You probably find a state to live in that's cheaper than Germany with a little bit more opportunity, but there's always that. Maybe get a job, just get a shitty job and save up money and fuck, man, like I said, if I had a dual citizenship, I would definitely look at some options over there. But from what I've heard from Germans and like Germany in general, it's not looking that good, so I don't know. What I'm saying is the system is kind of working against you. Until the older generation passes, it's going to be tough. Depends on a lot of things. Australia is nice, especially waking up with a rattlesnake. I don't even know if they have rattlesnakes in Australia. They got some pretty deadly animals, sure, but just like the politics and the way that it's structured, it's very much like Canada, Germany, Australia, New Zealand, all the UK. A lot of them have issues, man. So you might think like, oh, the weather's good, but the weather's like really hot there, depending on where you're at. And you might think you're escaping. What I'm saying is you gotta go somewhere else, man. I don't think you want to end up in Australia either at the moment. But a lot of young people, they don't understand this. They don't know, right? So they just go, right? It's like, oh, I'm gonna be a free spirit and fucking find myself in Australia. And then they wash up on the beach and get eaten by dingoes, like that Canadian chick. Older generation passes on, it'll be worse. We'll see about that. The older generation holds all the wealth, and they don't want to fucking, pull the ladder up behind them. We'll see what happens. But yeah, I would look at getting out of Germany, man, honestly. But I don't know what the German market is like for jobs, so I'd have to be there. Kansas $850 for a 2-bedroom. Yeah. So if you don't mind living in Kansas, I mean, I think parts of Germany are pretty mundane too, right? It's not like Germany is the most amazing country. There's parts of Germany that are beautiful though. But yeah, if you're just looking for like a leg up, Yeah, you got lots of time, but if you don't mind a tornado, yeah, but Scott, where do you live? Think about that statement, Scott. You live in the land of the hurricanes and fucking tropical storms. Yeah, if you have a citizenship, you're already, That'd be amazing. Well, did I get rolled back? What? Oh no. Alright, here we go. Let me see if I can find this. I'm not entirely sure what the stash was. It was like a little pond. It was like a little river slough that ran parallel to a road. And there was a water tower, and it was kind of like at the beginning. It's kind of like at the beginning of the city. I don't know. It's gonna be kind of tough to find, I think. I'm gonna retrace my steps. I just have to go to the American consulate in Frankfurt and renew my American passport. Nice. Yeah, you're lucky, man. Very lucky, dude. Mountain Hills, Mountain Villa? What the fuck is this place? I've never been here before. I don't think that's on the map, is it? Mountain Villa? Walderboro. Where is this Mountain Villa? Huh. I wonder if I'm just gonna tab out for a second. I wonder to see if I got a screenshot of this location. So I'm just trying to find a stash. I didn't do a great job of documenting where it is. Oh, I do have a picture of it. So we're looking for one of those like water towers with the big white bulb thing on the top. That should help at least. It's definitely not in this town though. Oh, this way. It's a cow. Takes up to 9 months for one. Hey, that's how you know your government's working efficiently, right? Same thing in Canada. Oh, you want to get an MRI? 2 years wait. Oh, you want to do something government related? Oh, you want to renew your firearms license? Okay. You got to send it by mail. That's going to take a couple months. It's exactly the same here. Bureaucracy times 10. Government inefficiency times 100. Taxes through the roof. Complete inefficiency. Great. Love it, man. Imagine if you were as bad as the government is at your job. Imagine if you were that inefficient. You probably wouldn't have a job anymore, right? But yeah, they put you in prison. Oh, you didn't? You owe us $20 in taxes? We're putting you in fucking prison. We're gonna hunt you down. Oh, the government wastes $10 billion? Go build a cabin in the woods already? I'm going to. Yeah, I almost bought some land, but yeah, once I get YouTube going and my next little content idea going, see how it works out. But yeah, eventually I'll definitely get some land and house loans used to be at 28 to 29%. You mean more? Yeah, the like what? Like the interest on mortgages? Yeah. You want to know how they did that? Everything costed way less, and the house costs 100 grand. So think about it this way: if the houses now cost 3 or 4 or 5 or 600,000, no one can afford those rates. It's the only reason why it really changed. So you know the housing crash, what was that, 2008? The subprime mortgage scam, basically. They were giving people houses for nothing, like just throwing them out. Totally crashed the market, but yeah, I think the rates here are like 3 to 5% or something like that. But the pricing is the problem. The prices are just so high. See, a lot of the older generation got their houses for a handshake and pack of Marlboro Reds. These are the same people that insist on selling it for $1 million now, when they bought it for $56,000 in '72, non-renovated. I know what I have. Okay. Why has your house been on market for 2.5 years? I know. From 3 to 6%, the payment will double. It depends on your down payment. But yeah. But it's a small amount. Depends on how they divvy it up and how they present it too. It's where the fuck am I here? I'm a little confused. So I think that's the one we hit over there. Sorry guys, I'm fucking confused right now, man. I'm like running around in circles and shit. I'm near where I need to be, but why am I so confused? Oh, I think I need to go east. Pretty sure. Yeah, if I follow this road the way I'm going, I think we're good. I believe. I think I want to go this way. We're going on a little adventure, guys. A totally inefficient, crazy adventure. Going on Pierre. Yeah, we're going east. We headed east. Threepwood. Sandy Bay. Threepwood is this way? What the hell? Threepwood. Threepwood is on that island though. Oh, I see. So we need to go straight east. Threepwood. Oh, Walderboro. There we go. Perfect. That's the town we need. Gonna fill up some gas cans tonight. I better get as much as you can, huh? Oh fuck! This is a stag zombie. I need to lock this guy up. Maybe I can bring him over here, go in the water, and then he'll lose aggro. But he'll probably just go over the bridge. These stag zombies, man, they really piss me off, you know? I don't mind having a couple stag zombies here and there, but... These fuckers, man. Let's see if they're smart enough to go to the bridge. I think they are. Run! Futures is up 75%. What do you mean by futures? What does that mean? Yeah, like I said, I've never looked at fuel prices like once in my life. It's crazy. I don't even bother, man. I just, when I need fuel, I go get it. You know, I don't want to be stressing over this shit. I can't really change it. If I need fuel, I'm going to get it. Some people get obsessed with fuel prices. They're like, oh, fuel prices. If I need fuel, I go get it. You know what I mean? I don't know what to say. Fuel junkies. Did that door just open? Tripping. No, I swear I never look at the fuel. Like, I don't go to a gas station and look at the price of it at all. All I care about is like, how much do I want to fill up, and that's it. When fuel goes up $2 per gallon. Oh no, I'm not saying that's just my perspective. I've never looked at fuel prices in my life. I swear. I know it sounds weird, but there's so many things to stress about, little things that are out of your control, that I just think it's funny. Like, I don't even pay attention to it. $6.30 per gallon for diesel here, and $5.25 a half a mile away. Oh yeah. But the problem is, if you're at the place that costs $6.30 and you drive over to the place that costs, you know, half a mile away and then half a mile back, you see what I'm saying? You think you saved like $10, but a lot of those savings are wasted by just driving over there. So it's not concerned with the price, it's availability. Or are you just gonna run out of fuel, you think? But that doesn't really happen here, so. Alright, I think we're on the right path here. Take it easy, Pure. Be more concerned in Vancouver than me? Oh no. You sound like you're stressed out, man. Stressing out about the costs, stressing out about the... Trust me, man. I lived here a long time. I don't even buy gas. I just buy diesel. Unless I'm driving the Benz. And I drive... I could live without a vehicle here easy. I just go to the gym and back. That's pretty much it. Grocery store, I could do it all on foot. So no, I'm not worried about it at all. But hey. If you want to stress about it, you know, good luck. I'm going to be alright. You gotta use them legs, man. Yeah, I guess we'll see if we run out of fuel here. I'll let you know. Okay, so we're looking for a water tower. It should be over here somewhere. Not being proactive, what do you think? I should go and go put a fuel tank in the back of my Cummins and fill it up. What's next? You want me to start prepping? Start getting in a bunch of non-perishables, a bunch of beans. Build a bunker. Nah, it's gonna be proactive. Like I said, I'll let you know if we run out of fuel. I doubt it, but we'll see. I will continue on. Whether by driving trucks or going on foot. I'm just filling a couple cans. Listen, dude, if you're going to fill a couple cans, you got to get more than that. You might as well do like a munch. Go buy a bunch of jerry cans. Right? You got to go all in. You got to be proactive. And also buy a bunker. Now the key is you just want to be a friends with a prepper. And I think I'll just save a little bit when I'm like, yeah. Well, that's something. That is something. Okay, so we should be close to where we want to be, I think. Ish. I'm looking for a little slough river that runs like this back here somewhere. Still know where it is. I think we're close though. Gotta be close. Yeah. It should be right over here. Oh, maybe I went too far. So I think we're on the edge of Walderboro now. Yeah. So we're on the east side. Fuck did I put this thing? We're going on the grand tour here. I do need to find a well, so I'm pretty sure I went to a well last time and then I found this place, so if I go to the well, then I should be somewhat close to the stash. In theory. Yeah, I gotta stop making such a bad habit of rushing these stashes. And I know better, I just don't seem to care at the moment. And then I stash them and they're hard to find. It's going off of like one landmark. I need to take multiple pictures and get like a actual good grasp of where it was. I'm just going off of memory. It's a pretty big city too. I think it's like one of the bigger cities besides Portland. So I'm not making it easy. But if we can get this stash, it'll be a good time. I think it'll be a pretty good time to go and hit that bunker too. So the server reset. It's not going to be... There's a police event. The server shouldn't be super full right now. Might be high pop, but I don't think it's full. So we cross the main road, coming from the east side. This map is great, great for a couple things, but terrible for pinpoint. You know, I look at like Walderboro, it's kind of just a mess. It gives you an outline. I really like that map, that the map shows all the dynamic events, so it's great. It's a little hard to determine where you're at sometimes. we'll find it. Find it eventually. I think the well is over here. I want to say there's a well over here. And this might be that slough river I was talking about. I'm pretty sure I can just cross here too. So the stash should be somewhere along here. I wonder if I can fill up out of this water here. Do I have purification tabs, right? Yeah. Let me see if I can just fill here. I'm not sure if this is considered to be ocean though. Might be. Not sure if it's gonna allow us to fill here, but oh boy. Nope. Yeah, definitely ocean. I gotta cross. Let's see if we can get up here. Stairs over there. I'm probably too heavy to jump up this. Let's go up the stairs. Too heavy. 20 kgs on the plate carrier. I'm like super heavy actually. 1 kg, 1 kg. So these are 10, 30 kgs between the plate, the RPD, and the ammo. It's a lot of weight. Oh, this looks very familiar. Yeah, I think our stash is like right over here somewhere. How much would our stamina be if I drop the plate and the RPD? Damn. It's a big difference. Even if I just drop the plate, gives us a ton of stamina. If I get shot at and I'm like running, I might have to drop my plate, man. I don't know. Because I cannot run. There will be no evasion. Okay, I thought this is the well, but looks like something different. The well's got to be over here though, somewhere. Still get shot at? Hey, this is a plan. Is that zombie aggro on someone else? No. Brother, I am just... We are just out in the weeds. This is a really confusing spot. I'm very close to where I need to be though. I'm looking for a water tower. I feel like it's like right over here somewhere. I don't know if it's further back this way. It might be. I'm not sure. No, Joe. I gotta find my stash. I gotta see if the stash is still there. So we're on a bit of a wild goose chase right now. Trying to find a stash, trying to find a well. This town's super confusing, but... No, we're not too far from the bunker. Should only take like 15-20 minutes to run over there. So the bunker is just over this way. But I gotta find this stash here, man. It's over here somewhere. Gas station. Gas station. The fuck is this water pump? Gas station. I'm not sure. I'm not sure if it shows the gas station on the map. I think it does. I don't see a gas station. I don't think it shows gas stations on this. Motherfucker. Locked up zombie. Wait, there's a blue marker on that? Alright, well we can reference the water then. So if we're on a main road that goes down to the water and it shoots all the way up, where does that put us on this map? Okay, I think I see where we're at. So... Possible area police checkpoint. Known water source. So if we follow this up and we take a right... At least I think I know where I am. Follow this up, take a right, and then a left. Should be where the well is. If I go to the end of this road, is there something to one of the sides? So we're at the end of the road. We can see the water. On the road, we can see the water. Okay, so we should be there. Go up, take a right at the intersection. Take a left for the well. Interesting looking modded house. I really got to do something about the stamina. If I wring out my clothes and maybe I can lose some weight somehow. Get rid of some stuff. If I were to dry out my plate carrier, I think that would help a lot. I think it'd go down to like 14 kgs. Maybe I should do that, man. It's brutal. Wringing out my clothes isn't going to do that much. Drying out the plate will. Alright, so we take a right. We're at the main road. We turn right. And then we take our first left. That should lead us to the well. I think I just ran right past it. And in the meantime, we're looking for a water tower. Which is off one of these main roads. Yeah, it'd be nice to see them update the map. Because they added that military to Portland that I didn't know about. Apparently there's really good gear there, so hopefully they update this map. There's probably other things missing out of the map too. Probably a pretty old map design. Nice bit of food. Some drinks. So there should be another road. We gotta take a left. We just after this bridge. There was a police event. Oh, that police event is gone now. So we're at the spot that would be potential. Dude, this map is not making any fucking sense. I wonder how old this map is. Possible area of police checkpoint. So maybe I'm further east than I think I am. Because there's two potential spots. So if we're coming up to the one on the right, I gotta turn left. And then hit another left. This town is a nightmare. It's a real nightmare. Alright. Left and then another left. I'm just doing a giant circle of the map of this town. Love it. It's great. There's a quad over there. A pig and a quad. I should ride that quad right into fucking K-Muck. Just floor it, fly right in there. Okay, this is looking better. This is looking more promising because that's pretty close. I think we're near the water tower as well. And nothing in that one. So what did I say? We gotta take a left. I'm pretty sure this is literally where I just came through. Yeah, turn left. Turn left. And the well should be down here on the left side. Yeah, I think I ran right past the well. So I think we were in the right spot, just missed it. It should be over here on the left. Come on. I'm pretty sure it's just like a hunting area. Yeah, okay, we're finally here, okay. Yeah, I must have just passed it before. Alright. Time to get shot in the back of the head at the well. Let's make it clean. Some 9mm. Could really use a zombie killer, man. With this limited stamina, it's absolutely terrible. Fighting these zombies, trying to run around. The zombie killer would be sweet. 22. Alright. So, now to find this stash, man. This might be a little more difficult. Again, I gotta find that water. There's like a little slough area. I wonder if I use my PC and I go to iSurvive, can you select for like water towers? So not the actual water wells, but let me go into a bush. I'm gonna tab out and see if I can't select water towers. I want to say there might be a possibility I can. And if I can, then that should save us. Yeah, let me see if I can. Alright, give me 1 sec here. I'm gonna tab out. Let's open up iSurvive. iSurvive Deer Isle. And then we're gonna filter. Maybe filter generic? Fuel station, piano. Green generic. Purple generic? Brown generic. Industrial. Slum house. Scaffolding. I'm assuming that would be generic. Okay, I don't think I can find this that way. Alright, let's try something else. Let's try something different. What a stupid way to stash this. After all these stashes that I've had, what a stupid way to do this. You think I'd know by now? I do know by now, I just don't care in the time when I do it. That's the issue. Make this way harder than it has to be. That doesn't look like it's over this way. So I don't think. Maybe I should just go back in the VOD, man. If I go back in the VOD, I could probably find it. It's probably smarter than running around this town. It's gonna be dark eventually here. Yeah, instead of running around like chicken with my head cut off, I think I'll do that. I think I'll do that. Okay. Give me 2 minutes here. Just gonna go back in the last stream and see if I can find what I'm looking for. Okay, I think I found it. So it was as we were coming into town, I think we were headed... Okay, I think I see. Okay, we're gonna give this a try. Fingers crossed. Let's see. So we came around from Threepwood down the road and then right around, we cut through the woods. So it should be in that lower left hand, to the left, lower left of that blue square. So that would be to our south. I gotta get there soon though, because it's gonna get dark. I don't know if I can find it if it's dark, but I could probably kill some time and do fishing or whatever. If we have to. Okay. So that way. South, and we can see from the area we could see that tower there. So it's diagonally like that way. So we should be able to find it. We're looking for a big water tower, so it's just south of here. Could also use another battery too. Could also use some night vision. Night vision would be huge. Well, one step at a time. Ah, there's a water tower right there. Nice. Alright. Now, for the really fun part. Yeah, this is the river sleuthing I've been talking about. Yeah, it should be right over here if it's still here. Freaking wild goose chase, man. They gotta do better at stashing this shit. Insane, you know? Okay, still here. Beautiful. 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 So we go like this. And it doesn't really matter. Should we leave anything in there? Makes sense to put anything in there. These Sabat rounds. I almost don't even want to rebury this. Is there a point in wasting my shovel? Yeah, fuck it, I'll rebury it. Free Humvees on me, guys. Alright. Okay. Now, we gotta get the fuck out of here, man. Yeah, basically northwest to the road. Northwest to the road and then Kamuk. Nice. We will have to kill off the nighttime though. I'm not sure how long, maybe another... Let's see, it's going to take us a little while to get there, but... So the next server reset is in 11, 12... It should be in 2 hours and 50 minutes. Damn, I should have brought that teddy bear with me, I think. I think I should take the teddy bear with me because I shouldn't have reburied that, man. Because if I do need to stash something, but if I go dig it up, it's badly damaged, so it's gonna ruin my shovel. Yeah, fuck it, whatever. Yeah, that's a mistake. Should have brought it with me. Just in case I wanted to stash. Like, it's such a dynamic event. That bunker, there's so many different variables, so it's nice to have it. Like, what if we show up and someone else opens it? And then I could just stash it with like no harm done, right? I almost want to, maybe I'll look around town and try to find something to bury. A little teddy bear or something that I can bury. I guess I could bury my cooking pot though, right? If I really wanted to. I need to get my weight down somehow. Yeah, let's see if we can find a teddy bear or a bag or something. Walderboro. Dude, this stamina is abysmal. The stamina and this ping together is fucking atrocious. Holy hell. What did I say, northwest? Northwest it is. Yeah, so since it doesn't rain, let's go ahead and wring our clothes out here. Save a little bit of stamina. This whole 10% stamina thing is not working out good, is it? It is not ideal. I mean, less than 10%. Maybe I'll dry off my plate carrier over here too. Dry her off a little bit, huh? Yeah, 20 kg plate carrier. I feel like I'm doing a ruck, you know? Imagine having a helmet on top of this. Wouldn't be able to move. What's going on, Gravy? I'm pretty excited. I'm off tomorrow. Oh, nice. You got Monday off, or what is it? Monday today? Sunday? What are you gonna do on Monday, man? You can fix the shovel with a sharpening stone. Does it work on the shovel? Do I have a sharpening stone? Can't remember. Maybe does it work on the field shovel, but not the big one? Can't remember if a sharpening stone works on the shovel or not. Works on knives and that, but yeah, I can't remember. But it does feel like the knives and the instruments, they go ruined in this server pretty fast, like faster than normal. Gonna change the oil in the Silverado? Hang around the house? Sounds like a good time. Sounds like a good time. Alright, so there should be a road that cuts up through the mountains. Going up this way. That's the one we want. I could probably just cut over and find it. I wonder if it... That might be it right there, actually. Think I could jump in the water? Maybe I'll just go around here. Yeah, I should probably take a couple minutes to dry this plate though. I have 0 stamina, so it's... Before I get blasted, I'm gonna dry it out and see. I think it'll drop at least a few kgs if it's dry, right? Jiffy Lube wants $80 to change my oil, so I can do it for 30. Yeah, it's easy. It's easy to do on a. If you got the tools, and super easy to do. A lot of times at Jiffy Lube, you don't know if it's like a 10-year-old working down there, you know. Some sort of like slave labor operation. One of my first jobs, I worked at Mr. Lube. I was like, fuck, man, I must have been... I don't even know how old I was. And I was the technician, you know, doing all the... I was the lower technician. And let me tell you, at that age, you didn't want me messing with your car, you know. Still got the job done, but would I trust 14-year-old me doing oil changes on my vehicles now? No. Definitely not. So you got to be careful. Some of the oil change places are pretty good though. Alright, anyways. Most people don't know how to... It's super easy to change your oil. Just got to get a little pan. Put it underneath. Crack the drain plug. Let it drain out. Take off the oil filter and let it drain out. Put the plug back in. Lube up the filter a little bit. Put it on and you're pretty much good to go. You know, fill it up. You're good. Super straightforward, but you know how it is out there. It's a real knife fight out there. You got people, trying to fill up fuel in their Teslas. You got people putting diesel in gasoline engines. It's a real fucking... It's crazy out there. Until the filter requires a special wrench. Listen, man. You just gotta have the grip strength to take it off, right? Yeah, leave it to like BMW and Mercedes to overcomplicate things, right? You see, you have to have a special, like my Mercedes. I can't even check the transmission fluid because you have to have like a special equipment for it. So I bought this thing and it's like this gigantic dipstick, like a bending mechanic. And yeah, by design, yeah. Special tools, huh? Did you change the oil in an electric car? That's right. You take it to my shop, Conky. We'll get you sorted. How much does it cost to charge a Tesla for a full charge? Anybody know? Oh, I don't know about that. I'm pretty sure a lot of cities here, they give you free charging. I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure that I don't know. I don't know if the Tesla owners have to pay for that. I don't think they do. Damn, that dried so fast, by the way. Holy shit. Okay, so that dropped 4 kg right there. So that's a noticeable difference. That's like having another gun on me, right? That's like dropping a plus DMR of weight off of me. So if I dry this out, it's 17 kg. It might drop a couple kg, right? I can't restart this fire though, I don't think. Might be able to blow on it, but yeah, it's a weird angle. Start a new one. I think the bag will dry out by the embers. Big beautiful bill took away most green credit benefits for consumers. Yeah, I think in Canada you can get it for free though. I'm pretty sure, man. They just have charging things places everywhere. So, gotta do a battery acid change on Teslas. They gotta do a full-on lobotomy for the Tesla owners. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, bro, I got this Cybertruck, man. Super chic. Tesla chic. I think in America you have to put your credit card in. Is that right? Is that right? My boots is wet too. Ain't nothing free down here, that's right. Yeah, 15 kg. So I lost 6 kgs in weight overall. So what does that put our stamina at now? So yeah, we effectively doubled our stamina there. I can almost jump. I need to lose some more weight though, man. I don't understand what's making me so heavy. I mean, we got the plate carrier. It's so fucking heavy in here. Is this RPD really? Super heavy. This was like a 4 kg gun, we'd still be able to jump. It's quite a beast of a gun. So it'd be great for the end game though, I think. So it's probably worth it to hold on to. I got 2 fucking drum mags for it too. So that's pretty huge. Model 3 costs about $50 for a full charge. Is that right? $50 for a full charge, and how long does it last? And another thing too is, are the Teslas like an iPhone where the battery, after you charge it so much over a short period of time, does it end up being like the iPhone where you just have to replace the battery? And the thing is, how do you get rid of the battery? The batteries are hard to get rid of. And how good for the environment is it to get rid of these batteries? Does it, you know, counteract the positivity you get from using an electric vehicle? If the thing breaks down, I don't really think there's much you can do with a Tesla. You know what I mean? You have to take it to a dealership. If you don't make your payments, they just shut it down electronically. Like, I'm pretty sure they can just shut down a Tesla at any point. And they ain't doing that with my Dodge, son. You ain't turning it off. I'll tell you that much. Recycled, right? AKA chalked to, you know, shipped to a giant pit in Kenya where they burn them, or take them to fucking, you know, India or something. Get rid of them. They throw that bitch in the dump. That's right. Yeah. And don't ask them where the cobalt comes from that makes these batteries. Wait until you find out the documentary where they're in the Congo, fucking Republic of Congo, and there's like this pregnant lady working at a cobalt mine for half a cent a dollar, or half a dollar an hour. You don't think about that stuff. Just think about the virtue you can get from driving a Tesla, right? You could be a good person. You could fit in. Why do you think Musk wants Mars so bad? Well, I mean, there's a lot of reasons for Mars. I'm a big fan of the space travel. So I'm all for that. I don't give a fuck the reasons for it, you know. I don't care if they're totally narcissistic reasons. It doesn't seem to me like Elon is purely profit driven. He really isn't. I mean, he's smart and makes a lot of money, but I don't think his sole purpose is like money. But yeah, space has a lot of, like, even comets and, you know, like meteorites and stuff. Once they can start extracting minerals from space, it's going to be huge. I don't think we should leave this planet until we have this one squared away. I disagree. That's what my sister says. She's like, why do we need to go somewhere else? We have here. It's like, no. You have to have people that are innovating. Innovation is good, especially in a free market economy. You have to have people that are willing to push the envelope. So back in the day, they had the space race. Now, whether you believe they made it there or not, I know a lot of you fucking sleep with your tinfoil hats on. So. But that was a big stimulation for the economy, and it's like, it works in ways. It's kind of like war too, right? They don't talk about this much, but war is very good typically for an economy, depending on some different factors. So having people, yeah, it's going to be a big industry, a lot of money involved. It's just cool, man, right? It's just cool. It's good to have somebody that's doing it, right? Right, because then we're just like COVID, spreading from one body to another, destroying as we go. You got a crazy outlook, my friend. You're one of those people that think that human beings are like a plague on the planet. I think you've been fed some propaganda, my friend. There's definitely things that we do that aren't good. But I don't know about that narrative. It's like, human beings are a fucking plague on the earth. If the human beings are a plague on the earth, and you're a human being, you first. You go first, brother. You know what I'm saying? Why it's crazy. We're about to start World War III down here. Trying to go to another planet. Absolutely, man. That's what human beings are, dude. We're just more evolved apes. Of course we're going to war with each other. It's just in our nature. I think a lot of people grew up watching Disney movies and they think that human beings aren't, listen, man, we're just fucking a little bit, slightly more evolved apes. So if you're having issues, your outlook is skewed. You think that human beings are some like righteous, you know, orbiter, you know, we own the planet and shit. We're just another animal here, man. It's pretty amazing how much we actually do for the planet in a lot of ways, if you think about it. I would say that the fact that we haven't totally destroyed each other and that we do have some semblance of a decent society in places is a damn miracle in and of itself. The fact that we haven't, you know, completely wiped each other out already is pretty phenomenal. But yeah, like I said, I think it's always good to have people pushing the envelope and doing things, right? So yeah, it's you don't want to stifle that kind of creativity. So it's a free market, and people like Elon Musk make a lot of money, and it's totally driven by him and what he wants. So I think that's a good thing. You don't want to stifle everything, right? And be like, oh, we can't think about nothing. Here, let me give you a hypothetical. Let's say in 20 years, like, let's just say, you know the plot of Armageddon? Like, what do you think one of the biggest problems we face here? It's probably a meteor, man. Just like the dinosaurs, dude. Think about it. So if we track down, let's say, this giant meteor that's coming towards Earth and its trajectory is supposed to hit here in a year, what are you going to say? You're probably going to say, fuck, man. I wish we had somewhere, you know, like some other plan at least, right? Because that can happen. And it has happened throughout history many, many, many times. That's what craters are, right? But we live on such a small time scale that it doesn't, it's out of mind, out of sight, out of mind. But having alternatives and other places to go, and people seeing Elon trying to go to Mars is very inspiring. So that inspires other people to do technological advancements in their own area of expertise. And then it stimulates the economy. It stimulates a lot of things, right? So it's, yeah, I think it's a good thing, for sure. I wish we could have things settled. I'm sorry to tell you, but things here will never be settled. Not in the way you think, anyway. Too much religion to deal with. At the end of the day, that's really what it comes down to, right? Comes down to the fact that we're just evolved apes, and that we have all these different religions. What do you think a lot of these conflicts are really about, right? It's usually just people with different beliefs at the end of the day. I mean, religion has been one of the biggest reasons for war over time. It's probably the biggest. Yeah, there'll never be full peace. That's just not how we are as humans. But maybe in the future, like let's say we survive another 200 years and technology reaches a spot where we're so useless that we de-evolve. Because like I believe that we're, in a lot of ways as a species, we're de-evolving. Right? Microplastics and everything. Testosterone's down by like 25% in the last 20 years or something. Like we are changing and morphing into like a genderless, weird, like weak thing that can't survive without like look at Neanderthals, look at all the past history. We were much more robust back then. You see what I'm saying? And that's the scary thing, that we limp on technology, and then if something happens to that technology, that form of technology, then we're done. Because we can't, the same thing as the zoo, right? If you're raised in a fucking zoo like we are, a lot of people are too weak to go back into the wild and survive. And that just gets worse every single day, right? So, it'll be interesting to see. But yeah, there's no such thing as no conflict. It's always going to be conflict between humans. So it's in our nature, tribalistic. It's hardwired into our DNA. But we like to LARP as if we have... It's a big fucking LARP at the end of the day, it really is. Not to sound cynical, but if you think about it, people will say one thing, they'll act one way. It's all about image now. It has nothing to do with reality. I'm 70 years old and I can cut grass. That's good. Conflict is all about control. Religion is often a convenient excuse, for sure, but I mean... Yeah, it's funny because the world leaders, a lot of them are, they wield religion like a sword. A lot of these world, leaders, they don't believe, they don't practice these religions. They use them to get into power, and then they use them in order to justify things. It's a difference, like with the people in Iran, right? These guys are like actual. Like these guys are actually, they actually believe in what their religion, a lot of them, like the top guys, they're willing to die for it, basically. Whereas a lot of Western leaders are not, it's not the same. So you're seeing that right now, in a lot of ways. Interesting, it's like a clash of, yeah, zealots, that's what I was looking for. Like a religious zealot, right? They want to become martyrs. They don't, like they actually believe they're going to get the 72 virgins and the fucking Pizza Hut on speed dial or whatever. You know. I'm pretty sure that's in the Quran, right? Pineapple pizza on demand. How you doing, Dodge? Appreciate the 20 months. Theologian society is not where you want to be. Yeah, it's an interesting topic. Whatever gets their subordinates to unite and dance, for sure. Like, he has a belief of going to the stars, and I think we should stay here. Right. But what do you mean we? Like, if his company, if SpaceX, in combination with the government, they end up going to these places. This is over a large, long period of time. What does that have to do with you and really anybody else? It's a small group. It's not like it's going to make that much of a difference. If anything, it's going to give us more information, and, you know, the more information, the better, right? And who knows if they ever even do get to go there, right? It's still up in the air, but they've made incredible leaps and progress to that goal, so I think we yeah, I know. I know what you're saying, and I just think it's very naive. If you're not paying attention, like, people, like I said, a lot of people grew up watching Disney movies, and they have this, like, rose-tinted glasses outlook on life. I think it comes from a lot of privilege, you know, especially in the West. People are very privileged, so they have this weird outlook. It's like, can't we all just get along? It's like a liberal outlook on life, you know? Why can't we all just get along? It's like you don't fundamentally understand human beings if you think that's the case. And it's harsh to look at people in a true light, but it's, I mean, it's just reality, right? You can't run away from reality. So it's nice to have it in your head like, oh, we should all just get along and sing Kumbaya. But at the end of the day, there's a certain proportion of the population that just wants to take control, and that's it. There's always going to be people like that. Highly motivated people that are going to gain control, and that's it. And then there's just going to be people that are, you know, okay with existing. And those are the people that are subordinate to them. Saying, why can't we get along is like saying, why doesn't it? Yeah, but those people are stupid, Father, you know? People who don't like DayZ are just... Listen, those are the people that we're going to send on the first flight to Mars, okay? We call them batteries. They're copper tops. So Elon and I have been discussing this. Oh, shit. How do you think we're going to power Mars, guys? Father's going to turn into a copper top. We're going to use them like a Tesla battery. Like Matrix. You know what I'm saying? How can I possibly give food to other people if I don't have food in my fridge? Yeah. There are a lot of problems that we could be fixed on Earth with the amount of effort. Yeah, but they won't be fixed. I mean, and the thing is, like I said, in the West especially, for a lot of us, we have really good lives. Now, you might not think that. You might think, oh, there's people with more stuff. I look on Instagram and I see these guys with all these flashy things, but the reality, we're living better than anyone in human history. I mean, a lot of it, all of us have access to shelter, food and water. You know, the fact that you're just watching the stream right now proves that. I'm not going the right way here. That's Portland. Well, that must be the new, that must be the new military. Or is that the racetrack? No, that's the racetrack. Alright, K-Muck's up here. So the sun is going down. We're gonna have to brave the night. And then when the sun comes up, we'll go and try to open this thing. Everybody complains if you do anything to change. They won't even make their beds. Yeah. True. Yeah, it's like Jordan Peterson, right? You got all these people online crying about stuff and yada yada yada, but they can't even make their own bed, man. You gotta get your house in order if you want to do anything else. Your take on extraterrestrials? Oh, I don't know. I don't know, man. Who knows? Who knows? Yeah, it's not like the government's going to tell you the truth anyways, right? 1 minute they're like, oh. I mean, a lot of the sightings you see are just sleight of hand, like weird anomalies. Distortion, stuff like that. And then you got government stuff. Government, like military secrets and that. People see weird stuff and they think it's an alien, you know? You got people smoking DMT and then they're claiming that they had sex with an alien, you know? Who knows? Who knows what to believe? But the kicker is the government ain't telling you shit. And if they do, you gotta scrutinize everything they say, so. The government is not telling you shit. And if they tell you something, it probably isn't true. Crazy. Aliens are real like Bigfoot. Yeah, Bigfoot is BS, but... Panda, thanks for the 23 months. Appreciate it, man. Most of Canada, yeah. Bigfoot lives in Canada, yeah. True. It's my ex-girlfriend. Oh boy. Well, you believe in Bigfoot though? No. Bigfoot's not real, man. The Loch Ness Monster's not real. Bigfoot's not real. It's a fun little conspiracy though. You really think there's a gigantic fucking bipedal ape running around that we haven't seen? Come on now, man. Ex-girlfriend had big feet, she did, yeah. She had flippers. Webbed flippers. think I can run up this? What's your streaming schedule like? Usually like same time as this. Until I go to Mars. So I won't be going to Mars for a couple of years, but I might change my schedule when I get to Mars, you know? There's going to be a massive delay. It's going to take like 2 minutes for the stream to get to you guys. So I'm going to have a 2-minute delay on the stream. It's going to be something else. Yeah, different time zone, you know? Slightly different time zone. Technically in the past. Yeah, so you look at these far away things in a microscope or in all those crazy setups. You're like technically looking in the past. So if it's a couple light years away, yeah, it's crazy to think about. Some pretty crazy shit. I mean, just go and look at Saturn. Go watch the Saturn video. Hell, we could even watch it now. I'm gonna have to kill like 15-20 minutes when it's dark here. I've got some pierogies that I want to eat. Y'all ever had pierogies before? Y'all ever heard of pierogies before? Got some pierogies. You've never had a pierogi before? Where are you from, crazy? You live under a rock? Crazy for Christ. Where do you live? Texas. Hell yeah, brother. Corpus Christi. Corpus Christi, Texas. You guys don't even know what a dumpling is? What? Served at Fort Hood? Hell yeah, brother. Amen. Can I get an amen? I think I'm just going to warm up my pierogies. Sauerkraut pierogies? Yeah. Yeah, sauerkraut's good. That dumplings? Yeah, it's basically similar concept. Come with many stuffed flavors. And don't you get like sauerkraut in a sandwich? Something like that. Yeah, I don't know what that means. Reuben sandwich with the sauerkraut? Yeah. Reuben's like a roast beef or something? Yeah, I know what a Reuben sandwich is. I've had that before. It's like a red meat, isn't it? Yeah, it's kind of like roast beef. Reuben. Ooh, nice. Skunk cleaning kit. You know what's good? Chicken pot pie. Man, I haven't had one of those in so long. Oh, chicken pot pie is amazing. When was the last time you guys had some chicken pot pie, huh? It's called that because they throw cans of corn at the cows. Yeah, yeah. They force feed them corn. Make them all fat and shit. And the cows get mad cow and eat each other like zombies. It's like Resident Evil 9. Hard to find out in the wild. What, chicken pot pie? Make my own chicken soup. I throw about everything in it. Yeah. Like a stew. Alright, we're here, boys. But I'm not going to go in until after dark. Because I don't have MVGs. Too many veggies. Deer Isle paragliding. This is pretty cool. Holy sheep shit, huh? Yeah, look at this. Pretty badass. A good spot up here. Wait, so the reset is 12:01. It's in two hours. So if I wait till the night cycle is done, it gives us like an hour and a bit. Should be enough. Pretty quiet too, huh? It's nice. Like I said, I think it's a good time. A server's not totally full. But the Brits are gonna get on shortly after the reset, so like doing it at this time is perfect timing, I think. Or it gives us the best chance anyway. But ironically, it might end up being the worst time because more people will probably be thinking the same thing and trying to utilize it. But see, this is when the server not being chock full will be an advantage. Pretty crazy. You can just get a scoped gun and come up here and just wait. I think when I die, I might just do that, man. I'm not gonna like come and camp, but grab a scope gun, come and just like rotate around, see if anybody shows up. You just kill people that come here, bring you the card. That's probably why I don't see anybody anywhere else. Is this too much emphasis on this place? Again, I think that they should turn off the alarms. I'm not a big fan of having alarms go off over the entire map, indicating where people are and what they're doing. It's just like Arc Raiders, man. I don't want to... I'd probably play more Arc Raiders if they just took away the flares. It's too easy. It's cool and everything hearing this alarm go off, but I want to have to physically come here in order to figure out whether or not someone is here, as opposed to just hearing the alarm and being like, oh, well, now I know. They're so worried about anti-camping measures, but they have this alarm that goes off. You see what I'm saying? Doesn't really make sense. It's a cool alarm, don't get me wrong. But is it so cool that it just changes the whole dynamic of the map? And they had to add water to this and all these different things, so I think it would be probably a bit better if it didn't. Like, it could make a sound here, maybe. You know, like it's like a Livonia bunker door, but you know, I don't understand why it's got to be the entire map. So if anyone's anywhere, they're going to have a very good idea of what's going on without having to risk anything. Alright, let me grab my pierogies. I know you guys don't know what that is. Pierogi virgins, huh? How can you guys down in the US not know what a pierogi is? It's terrifying. It's pathetic. I thought you guys ate everything in the US. I thought you guys, like, you take a disposable plate, a paper plate, and you put the pierogies on. You eat the pierogies, and then you eat the plate. That's, you know what I mean? Less dishes. That's what Americans think a disposable plate is. They eat it. They don't know any better. They're hungry. What am I supposed to eat then? All right. Why am I so fat? Oh. Eat the plate wrong. That's a lot of pierogies. Have you tried every different food that's in the world? I have. I'm an expert on every single subject. Very good looking. What else? Tall, handsome. That's what my mom told me. Yeah. Jack of all trades, master of everything. I must have struck a nerve. What do you mean? If you're an American who hasn't had a pierogi, you're just living under a rock. That's right. Like that fucking SpongeBob or whatever, right? Or the fat crab guy. 7-digit, yeah, negative. Negative 7 digits. Hey, it's still 7 digits though, right? Still 7 digits. I don't even know what's in these pierogies. Probably no meat or anything, but there's some sausage. Sausage included. Sausage. Pierogies and sour cream. Yeah, I got some sour cream on there. I need an interesting video to kill 5 or 10 minutes. You guys got any interesting videos? I shouldn't ask you that. You're gonna send me some crazy shit. Some of your hentai. Weird brain rot videos. Let's learn something together, guys. I was gonna show you this Saturn video, but I don't think you guys are ready for that. It's like crazy video on Saturn. It's like overly dramatic. It's pretty cool though. Maybe we should watch that. You guys know about space, huh? Do the Saturn one? Yeah, it's pretty cool. Let me see if I can find it. Force you guys to learn something even though you guys don't want to. Oh, okay, I think I found it, yeah. This video is crazy. Y'all ready for this? Hold on. I think this is the video anyways, let me see. Like very dramatic Saturn video. Hold on.
Screaming. Listen to that sound. That is not a soundtrack. That is the actual radio emission of Saturn screaming into the void. For centuries, we saw it as a jewel, the jewel of the solar system. A golden giant with a halo of light, floating peacefully in the dark. We called it beautiful, but beauty is the ultimate trap. Saturn is not peaceful. It is a violent colossus, a ball of hydrogen and helium spinning so fast that it flattens itself into the shape of a pumpkin. It is a world of impossible storms, of hexagon-shaped nightmares, and of a gravity so cruel it rips entire moons apart to decorate itself. Welcome to the Lord of Chaos.
Sounds like what? A Scientology propaganda video. How dare you, man? We can watch a Scientology video
Let's
if you want.
start with the crown, the rings.
This shit's crazy. Just listen.
From Earth, they look like solid bands of pure gold, smooth, perfect, eternal. But if you were to fly inside them, you would find yourself in a grinder. These rings are not solid.
Grinder. Remember that? You guys know about Grinder, right?
They are a chaotic blizzard of sharp ice and rock, ranging from the size
That's that app
of a
you're on?
grain of sand to the size of a mountain. They orbit at thousands of kilometers per hour, constantly colliding, shattering, and reforming.
Thousands of kilometers an hour. It's like
Imagine a storm of ice
1,000 miles an hour.
shrapnel that stretches for nearly 300,000 kilometers wide, but is razor thin. In some places, the rings are only 10 meters thick.
Listen to
It is
that. In some places, they're only 10 meters thick. That's fucking nuts.
a blade slicing through the darkness. But where did this violence come from? A murder. The prevailing theory is a tragedy. Long ago, a moon, perhaps as large as Titan, wandered too close to the planet. It crossed the Roche limit, the point of no return. Saturn's gravity grabbed the moon and ripped the crust from the core. It shredded a living world into trillions of icy fragments. The beautiful rings we admire today are not jewelry. They are the scattered guts of a dead moon. We are staring at a planetary graveyard. But the strangeness of Saturn goes deeper than its rings. Look at the North Pole. Nature does not make straight lines. Fluid dynamics should create circles and spirals. Yet here, spinning forever, is a perfect geometry, a hexagon. This is not a symbol, it is a hurricane, a six-sided
Shit's crazy.
storm wide enough to swallow 4 Earths. The walls of this storm reach hundreds of kilometers deep into the planet's atmosphere. At the very center of the hexagon lies a massive vortex, a red spinning maw that looks like a rose made of hurricanes. It has been raging for decades, perhaps centuries, a geometric scar that never heals, staring unblinkingly into the void like a giant eye.
So when you guys complain about your little rainstorms, okay, this puts it into perspective. When you're crying about your hurricane, think about Saturn, okay?
And when Saturn gets angry, the entire planet changes.
Just think about it.
Every 30 Earth years, roughly 1 Saturnian year, a monster wakes up. We call it the Great White Spot. This is a storm system so massive it wraps around the entire circumference of the planet. Imagine a thunderstorm that covers the entire Earth, flashing with lightning 10,000 times stronger than anything on our world. It churns up distinct white clouds of ammonia ice from deep within the interior, turning the golden planet into a ghost. It is a reminder that beneath those calm bands of yellow clouds, there is a chaotic engine of heat and energy waiting to explode. Saturn is the king of a massive entourage with more than 140 moons, but one of them is an imposter. Titan. Titan is the only moon in the solar system with a thick atmosphere. In fact, the air pressure here is higher than on Earth. If you stood on Titan, you would see rivers, lakes, and rain clouds. It looks startlingly like home. But do not be fooled. Titan is a twisted, toxic reflection of Earth. The rain is not water. It is liquid methane and ethane, liquid natural gas falling from the sky in slow motion due to the low gravity. The temperature is minus 179 degrees Celsius. If you jumped into a lake on Titan, you wouldn't just freeze, you would shatter like glass. And the ground, not sand. The massive dunes of Titan are dark hydrocarbon grains, essentially plastic, static charged plastic dunes hundreds of meters high, shifting in the alien wind. It is a world that mimics life, but is built from the ingredients of death. Further out lies a tiny bright ball of pure white ice, Enceladus. For years we thought it was just a frozen rock, but then we saw
what did
the
he call
tiger
that?
stripes. Lies
Enceladus. That's where you guys are from. Get it? Who the hell named this? Enceladus. I like it.
Tiny bright ball of pure white ice, Enceladus.
Enceladus.
For years we thought it was just a frozen rock, but then we saw the tiger stripes, long blue fractures at the South Pole, and from these scars it bleeds. Giant geysers of water vapor shoot hundreds of kilometers into space at supersonic speed. Saturn's gravity is kneading this tiny moon like a ball of dough, keeping its core warm. Beneath that thick frozen shell lies a global ocean of warm liquid water. It has salt, it has heat, it has organic molecules. In the deep, dark pressure of Enceladus, shielded from the vacuum of space, something might be swimming. We went to Saturn looking for gas and rock. We might leave, having found neighbors. But to learn these secrets, we had to make a sacrifice. In 2017, the Cassini spacecraft, our lone messenger at Saturn, was running out of fuel. To protect the pristine moons like Enceladus from contamination, NASA made a tough choice. They ordered Cassini to commit suicide. On its final orbit, Cassini dove straight into the atmosphere of the monster it had studied for 13 years. It fought to keep its
that's
antenna
crazy.
pointed at Earth, transmitting data until
13
the very
years it was
last
up there.
second.
In Saturn's orbit.
But Saturn showed no mercy. The heat and pressure tore the robot apart. It melted, vaporized, and became part of the planet forever. Saturn feels eternal, but it is not. Even the rings are dying. Gravity is slowly pulling the rings down into the planet as ring rain. In 100 million years, a blink of an eye in cosmic time, the rings will be gone. Saturn will be just another lonely gas giant in the dark. So look at it while you can. It is a temporary masterpiece of gravity and violence.
You watch this shit every day.
A beautiful trap that lured us across the solar system, only to show us how small we really are.
Yeah, it's an interesting video.
Saturn is
I
the
mean,
most beautiful thing in our sky. But remember, beauty can be deadly.
yeah, it's an interesting video though, huh? It's a little dramatic, and I think it's got like AI voice and stuff or whatever, but it's fucking badass still though, right? It's crazy to think about all these different planets, and you see Saturn from afar, like he notes at the end there. You think it's just like this beautiful thing, but when in reality you get closer to it, it's just, so basically the rings around it are just it's like a moon that got too close to Saturn and just exploded basically. That's wild, man. It's crazy to think. The space stuff, yeah, I mean, that's why I'm excited for SpaceX and more exploration. The more they know, I mean, the crazier it is. It just, yeah, it's crazy. To understand the Earth, we gotta go out there and further understand these other places. I mean, what are the chances that they find some form of life on some of these moons or planets, or not just like humanoid, but you know, there's got to be some other shit out there somewhere. So hopefully in the future they get some higher, better technology that'll allow us to travel a lot faster. Because really, it comes down to just, a lot of things, but it's crazy, man. It is. But a lot of people don't think about space or think about anything else, right? It's good to think about space every day. But yeah, it's a pretty funny script. It's like very dramatic. Nerd, yeah. Titan is interesting. They're all interesting, man. Imagine being the first person to think, yeah. And I mean, back in the day, before we had iPhones, all this other stuff, that's why the ancient people, they were always fascinated with the stars, right? Because there was no light pollution back then. You just look up and it'd be fascinating when you didn't know anything about it. But it's ironic that now that we have all this information and all this technology, that people forget about these things and they don't care about them, right? Like what do you think kids nowadays think about? They don't think about this. They think about like 6, 7 and SpongeBob. It's good to think about these things. And I know everyone likes to joke about it, but it's puts things into perspective. Yeah, it's really, really fascinating. Alright. Well, I don't think the night cycle's done yet. So we could sit in the dark and wait? Enceladus. Enceladus. Zero chance statistically there isn't life. Yeah, he thought you said there's zero chance there is. There's an app called Stellarium? Stellarium? Help you spot cool shit in the sky. Yeah, I wish I had. That's the nice thing about living away from light pollution in like smaller towns and stuff. The city, you don't get to see that stuff. But if you go way out in the mountains or out in the wilderness, you can see so much more. It's wild when, some people have never even seen that in their life. Right, go out and the stars are everywhere, and people need to see that kind of stuff. But yeah, it's like, no, we can't go anywhere else. We're not allowed. We gotta fix everything here first. We're gonna blow each other up before then. We gotta have an alternative. We gotta get out there somewhere. Come on, man. Listen, guys, we just gotta sing Kumbaya. I wonder what SpaceX is up to these days. Finally proceeds. More planets in our galaxy than grains of sand on Earth? Yeah, I don't know, man. It's all just so hard to understand, right? Or maybe not so hard to understand per se, but it's hard to visualize. I think that's why a lot of people don't have interest in it, because it's just too staggering to even comprehend. It's hard to comprehend it all. But yeah, I mean, a lot of modern scientists, I'm just going to jump back in the server, guys. Modern science is like, yeah, we don't have a clue about anything, man. We'd like to think we do. But from what I've seen over the years, I don't really trust too much of that, you know what I mean? Dude, I don't even know if it's fully dark. Yeah, it's kind of hard to comprehend, isn't it? That zombie just loaded in, didn't it? What do you think, guys? Should I just go for it? I think I'm just going to go for it, guys. I think we just send it. We're just going for it. I don't care. Let's just see what happens. Do you guys know where this staff is inside of the bunker? I have no fucking clue, but I logged in and that zombie wasn't there, and it logged in now. It appeared now, so that gives me a pretty good idea that we're in the clear. I'm hoping. I mean, famous last words. But we're basically still cavemen. Well, we like to think that we aren't. That's the issue. And also, technological advancement does not equate to evolution, per se, you know. Evolution takes way too long. It just takes such a long time. So if a comet were to come and wipe us out, everything would be gone. I mean, all our traces of technology would be gone. They'd have to rebuild again. Oh man, what do you mean? Does anybody know where this thing is or no? Because I have no clue. Oh man, nothing? What do you mean? You know where it is. It's in a trick spot. You better tell me. I mean, if we die, we die, but... Does anybody know where the staff is inside of this bunker? So I don't waste my time here. Near crash heli that's on the wall of a huge cave. Okay. Gotcha. It's a maze or something? Oh shit. Maze? I didn't sign up for no maze. I ain't signed up for no maze, dude. You guys must be from the moon Enceladus. Buzzkills from Enceladus. All right, here we go. I got no stamina. Worst camping spot on the map, yeah. Gotcha. Is anybody home? There's a vicar there. Oh, I can see, I can see the camping potential for sure. Okay, so it's full up with water. That's good, right? That means it hasn't been opened. Oh, I see. Now, it would probably make more sense to have it filled up with water all the way there, but... Okay, let's go ahead and do this. That's good, though. If it's filled up with water, then... Ooh. Oh, dude, I'm sorry to hear about your back, man. It really sucks. What? This is not ruined? Wait a minute. That's not ruined after use? Oh, you get more than one use out of these things? That's nice. Yeah, that sucks to hear, man. My back has been, yeah, it went out on me like a month or two ago. It was really, really bad. But I've been doing stretching every day. So I'll warm up, I'll do my workout, and then I'll stretch for like 20 minutes after, and every night I'll have a Epsom salt bath. That really, really helps. Keeps it all loose, and but yeah, it's terrible. Yeah, it can be a lot of things, man. It could be your hydration. Hydration's a big one. I think that's what was happening to me. So I started drinking this liquid IV every day. Electrolytes, make sure I'm good to go. Make sure you warm up. Make sure you're staying limber is the biggest thing. Sure you stretch. Not even a bad idea to get on a bike, like stationary bike at the gym. If you go to the gym and just do 10 or 15 minutes, get a sweat going. Loosen everything up, and then make sure you stretch after, and then do baths at night, man. Take 10 minutes, fill up your bath with the hottest water you can, that you can tolerate, and just lay in it for like 10 or 15 minutes. It's a huge change. Get high somewhere to kill zombies? You think there's a bunch of zombies in here? I'm already high, man. When I said pierogies, I meant, you know. So it takes 5 minutes to open this up. And then 30 minutes for it to go down. So how hard is it for me to find this damn thing? I do that. Don't want too much magnesium though. Magnesium, huh? Staff all the way at the bottom. You should see escalator steps. Then jump over the Pepsi drinks machine. And keep going down first. Okay. You should see the escalator steps and then jump over the Pepsi drinks. Oh, okay, whatever. Yeah, I got the heavy artillery here. What's going on, Joker? It's going pretty good, man. We're just going into the bunker right now. I'm waiting for it to open. It should be opening any second here. It's a maze down there. Basically, you have to go down. But you guys know where everything is. Could be spider ants growing a hive. What? Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Joker. Yeah, hopefully you feel better, man. That going to sleep is not terrible, right? Pretty pain-free. Just remember, it's better than being awake. It's my first time in Kamuk, I think. Right, so how long do we have? I've got an hour and a half. I've got an hour and a half to get in and out. Should be plenty of time, right? I don't even need to worry about looting, really. I'd like to get a helmet and MVGs, but I don't know about the loot down here. If you're following chat, I don't know. If we die, we die. I'm not that hung up on it, but I'd like to get it done, you know, somewhat efficiently. So it's just a giant fucking maze down here, huh? I'm not a big fan of how long you have to wait for it to open, though. What was that? Oh, it opened. Gotcha. We're in. Wait. So is this part full of water? Or is it just to the shallow part so people could technically camp in here too, right? I don't know. Oh wow, police pants, dude. You kidding me? The Bible? I'm not liking this already. We got some jumps. Too heavy to be jumping. Am I hand-bugged? Make sure. I do not like this shit. I literally can't even get up there. This is trippy down here, huh? Like in a hotbox tunnel. Okay, so this is probably what you mean, right? There's two different choices. Do I want to go right or left? I thought I saw some light over here too. What do you guys think? Right or left? Right? Left is exit, okay. So is the exit different than the entrance? Wait a minute. Oh, I see, I see. Only if the bunker door closes. So if the bunker door closes, then I can use another exit. But is it the same exit point? What, another Bible, man. Give me a claymore or something. Another RPD. But on a timer for water rising. Right, so the water's still lowering right now. That's why I'm not in a rush. hole in the roof. Okay. Yeah, there's a lot of lore down here, huh? Ghillie suit. That might be nice for the bear suit or whatever. I don't want to get ahead of myself. Oh, 60 rounder. Very nice. Okay. This is a labyrinth, huh? Is K-Muck Bunker all like this? It's a giant labyrinth? But I want to consistently go down, right? I always want to be going down. Okay. This feels... 2-person lift. It's the very beginning? Okay. Here down. Go this way. So the nice thing is, I don't think anybody could have been in here because this was where the water was, right? Am I going to run into the water at any point? Like at what point do I run into the water? Oh, Pepsi machine. This is where I got to jump over then, huh? Gotcha. Oh, motherfucker, this looks sketchy as hell. How many people have fallen to their death here? Dude, we are going down to the HE double hockey sticks, huh? Just keep going down. Not that Pepsi machine, the one behind the escalator stairs. Wait, what do you mean I missed it? Down. We fuck up already or what? Down the central stairs. Whoa. There's a lot of zombies down here, boys. Good thing they're not the big boys. Behind these stairs. Jump over here. Wait, where did my other magazine go? What? Am I blind? Dude, I lost an RPD magazine somehow. What? Where did that go? Well, that's tragic. What? How did I lose that RPD magazine, man? I had another drum mag. I thought it was in the pot, but am I tripping? Where the fuck did it go? Okay, we can't worry about that right now. Damn. That's highly, highly unfortunate. Full drum mag. Extra drum mag for this thing. Christmas lights! Ooh, SVD magazine? Oh, it's see, yeah, I ran into the water. Okay. Okay. So we're too fast right now. Let's just give it a minute. I figured we'd run into the water. Damn, that's so unfortunate with that RPD mag, man. Because I think the end game is like crazy. You need a lot of firepower, right? Like 2 RPD mags would probably be ideal for that last bit. Is the RPD good? Yeah, yeah. Sure. My question is, how do these zombies seem to survive the water? You know what I mean? I accidentally stashed it. Yeah, no, I didn't stash it. Something happened. Because they're dead. Yeah, well, they're not dead. DayZ zombies aren't like undead. It's like virus type shit, you know? We're overthinking it, guys. Stop thinking. Can I not find better loot down here or what? Okay, I gotta go. I'm gonna go and take a piss, guys. Cover me. Okay. Okay, so far it's been pretty, you guys are guiding me, this is working out pretty good. How much further down do we gotta go though? Is it still like a ton of distance or? A lot of loot on the floors, we want the staff and get out, yeah, pretty much. Dude, I can't believe we lost that. Oh, what the hell is this? Well, this feels sketchy as hell. Do I have to jump here? Or can I just walk over? Do I have to jump or can I just walk? Oh no, none of this shit. Is there a mandatory jump here? I don't know if I can walk over this. Hug wall. Oh! Oh, I thought I was going down there, man. Holy shit. I bet you so many people have died in this. Like lagging out. I'm at like 200 ping, guys. This ain't good. Oh, I don't like this. Oh, this looks like a jump. Motherfucker, dude. I could probably drop off of this though, huh? Is that a bad idea? I feel like you can just drop down there, man. Is that a terrible idea? No. Okay, this isn't too bad. Just gonna keep dropping down. It's a little too far. There's a skeleton there. People have broken their legs like motherfucker here. That's why you put those trees there. Guess people break their legs down here probably a lot. I'm guessing. Alright, that wasn't too bad. Yeah. Straight ahead? Ooh, nice. Black shield jacket. Wouldn't mind some night vision or something, huh? So far, the loot has been kind of shitty. Okay, dead end. There's field jackets everywhere. Alright. Whoa! Oh, you gotta be fucking kidding me with this shit. You didn't tell me about these sick and twisted saw drops. God damn it, dude. Why do all they fucking... Now, can I step across this or do I have to jump? This is the very beginning? What? I'm down into the molten core of the earth. Go across? Can I... Do I have to jump or can I walk? Is this walkable? Walk? Okay. Easy. Is there... There's water down there, is there not? I thought I saw water. Ooh, I'm hitting a block. I'm hitting a mental block. Oh no. Okay, I gotta crouch. Yeah. Oh, fuck. Wait. Are you telling me I have to go back up this? Surely there's another way to get out of here. There's no way. That looks like a shortcut. All right. Dude, this goes down so far. Holy shit. Isn't that crazy? That's wild. This goes down forever. Okay. So I just want to keep going down, right? The whole mission is just keep going down as far as we can. Still, the loot is kind of weird. 357? Into the mines of Moria. Yeah. Does this cave look good? This looks promising. Uh... Nice, that ammo's huge. This seems to be like a higher tier ammo. There's a scope there. Flare. Pig face mask. Fire safety door. Okay. Shit. Is that a circle? I think I just did a circle, yeah. So that was pointless. Should have went right. Go back to the tunnel where you were? I want to turn right instead of left then, huh? The one end of the train, there's a way to progress. So did I go the right way the first time at the train? Like, do I want to take a left here or a right? Left or right? So last time we went left. Guys, we gotta start thinking about timing here, man. There's a server reset in an hour, right? Okay. I gotta get the fuck out of here, man. This is taking more time than I thought. This bitch is gonna start filling up with water and then or it's literally gonna fill up with water at the reset. What's a fish here? What the fuck? Someone was fishing in here, huh? A vicar? Dude, someone was fishing here at the reset and they spawned back in and killed themselves. Or something. So this is a fishing spot over here, huh? Okay, so this is where the heli crash is then, huh? This is where it is. You guys said it was a big cave. So let me know where the where it is. Close to staff now? Okay. So just follow this. We're looking at 75% on our battery, right? Okay. Drop down here on the right. We're gonna turn off to the right. Down to the right. Okay. Down to the right. Follow the pillars. Okay. Fish was rotten. By the way, was it? I always thought that the food had to be like cut up in order to be rotten. Oh, you're right. Am I gonna come back this way, guys? Am I gonna have to come back right through here? Yes? I'm gonna have to come back through here, right? Let's get rid of some weight so I can jump then. Holy shit. Oh. Just hug it. Oh, or like I can go down this way. Bush will go. I'm tripping. Ah, here we go. Nice. Oh, there's the heli crash. Okay. Aha. Just on cue. Right on cue. Hey! We got it. Guys, I just realized something. You know what I just realized? I've got the smoky grenade on me. So I don't have to leave. I can just teleport out of here, right? Is that right? Oh, fuck yeah. So how do I use this grenade then? Yeah, thanks for the help, guys. It would have been much harder to... I probably still would have done it, but... I could definitely get lost down here. For sure, I would have known where to go. So. Go down and check loot? Okay. How do I... Can I hold on to this in a weird... I just have to triple carry this now? How does this work? Motherfucker, I can't even swap it out on my back. Only left shoulder? I see. Nice. Okay, so do I have to go down from here? Down. How do I keep going down? Do I go down through that? This looks like a Jurassic Park scene or something. Grenade takes you to the temple, and yes, you have to triple carry. Okay. Go back to the pillars ramp. Okay. Is it really worth it to go do the loot, or should I just get out of here before I get killed? I don't even know how to use the grenade, guys. Like, how does the grenade work? I throw the grenade if I have the staff on me and it just works, or what? No idea. Whoa! Keep in mind that, we got plenty of time, but I gotta be out of here before... I mean, someone might be coming down after us, so, like, I don't want to spend much time here. I want to get out, you know? You have to have your staff in hands once you throw it? Okay, so I throw it and then I put the staff in my hands and then it teleports me. Basically. That sounds like the buggiest shit, man. Make sure you quick slot the staff when you throw the ball. Don't make my mistake. So you throw the ball and then you put the staff in hands. So I would throw the ball and put my staff in hands like this, and that's it. Yeah, they can't camp in here though because it was full of water before. So the only people that would be able to kill me are the ones that came in now, as opposed to being in here. That's the point of the water, right? Bro, this is so far down. Deep in the earth. By the earth's core right now. Drop down, I'm guessing, huh? Oh, okay. It's more of a ramp. It's a ramp up there too. Go up. What's down here? You get your plate? Yeah, I got my plate. Go up this way? Or did I just come down here? I'm confused. Hole in the wall. Ah, there's some loot here. This is probably pretty good loot in here, huh? Spoke too soon. Night vision schizo. Wow. Oh my god, another vest? Another same jacket? What, another vest? Wow. I think this is a bust, man. I should probably dip out of here. I'm getting nervous. Someone set up a tent down there, huh? There's more. You guys are getting greedy. Chests. You guys are trying to get me killed. The platform for the teleport is at the bottom of the cave. Oh, you have to go to the bottom of the cave. You have to be on a platform? Oh, I thought you could do it anywhere. I see. So we're going to the platform anyways? I don't care about the loot. Just get me to the platform, boys. I want to get down. I want to get out of here. You know what I'm saying? Maybe next time I do this, I'll dick around. Just kind of want to get out of here. I don't even know where this goes. Like I don't know anything about this quest. If I'm being dead, straight up honest. There's no good loot down here. It doesn't seem like it. Seems very lackluster. $380 odd. It's all the same stuff. Okay, so I gotta go back now, huh? Ladder. Take this ladder. My previous post is about the platform and how to use a grenade. Never made it this far, only seen, okay. So I have to be on a certain platform to use it? Or can I use that grenade anywhere? All the way up on this? I have to use a platform, okay. Are they leading me away from the platform? Are you guys taking me away from the platform? You want Tulu to get out? Well, I kind of want to get out, man. I'm not finding any good loot down here. It's one thing if I'm finding like a bunch of stuff, but this doesn't really appear to be Worth the squeeze, man. I'd love to get a DMR magazine or something, but I haven't found shit down here. What is this? Another ladder? What? Where's all the loot? I've been lied to. I ain't seen no loot. Where's the loot at? Is it higher up? I'm not seeing any crates. First platform when you go on the ladder. Okay. What about this one? Is there loot here too? Holy shit, a fishing rod. Holy shit, another vest. You gotta be shitting me, boys. I'm out of here, man. Get the fuck. Yeah, let's go to K-Muck and get gear. There's no gear here, man. There's like 12 of these fucking vests. Go to the other side. No, I'm done. Done. Bad enough. That's the 17th vest I've seen. I'm done. Done. Get me out of here. Okay, so we gotta go back to the cave, right? Or the other area of the cave. Stairs in the corner. In this room? So many vests, I know. There's like 12 of them. Crazy. Oh, here we go. Down here? Oh, can I shouldn't use this as a weapon, huh? If you smack a zombie with it, what happens? Will it go bye-bye? Probably not a good idea, huh? Brother, before the water stuff, this must have been camped so hard. Alright, left or right, guys? This must have been camped so hard before. Like, I can see why they put the water in, man. Bet you half the server would be logged out in here, just sitting in the corner, right? This place would be absolutely terrifying if that water wasn't in place. Left. Let's see. I hope this is the right way. Ah, this must be it. Is this helipad place the spot or what? It's gotta be it, right? Yes? Okay. So how does this work? I'm gonna put this in my hand. I'm gonna put this here. So I throw this. Then I put the staff in my hand. And then it teleports me, right? So do I lose a gun? Staff on the ground? So I put the staff on the ground? Like this? No. Staff on the ground so you don't lose your gun. So what do? I just throw the smoke grenade at it? Guys, this is a very pivotal moment, okay? Throw it and take the staff. But I'm gonna lose it. Do I throw it and then take the staff off the ground into my hands? Like, how much time do I have? A smoke will kill you, though, if you don't get the staff fast enough. Okay, does it have to be thrown onto the platform? $10 Oh, fuck, that's plenty of time. So if I throw the grenade and I pick up the staff in my hands, I'm good. Middle of the platform. Okay. I don't want to fuck this up. Throw the grenade in the middle of the platform, grab the staff, walk into the smoke? Is that right? Or does it just teleport us? Smokey can get bugged. Oh, fuck. There we go. Alright, I'm going to throw it, pick up the staff, and then hopefully everything works out, okay? Keep the staff quick slaughter on your back. Well, how do you do that without losing a gun? Like, if I were to do this... Do I just automatically lose a gun because of this? I don't understand how this works. Sorry guys, I'm asking a lot of questions. I have no fucking clue how this works. I mean, if we lose a gun, we lose a gun, but... Yeah, so you'll be telling... Okay, so we do lose a gun then, huh? Can pick up the gun after you swap the staff off your back. This doesn't make sense. So I throw the grenade. I put the staff in my hands. Then what? Then it just teleports me? Like, how do I have time? Staff on the ground. Throw the ball away from you so you can pick up the staff. I don't know. You have to walk into it? Okay. So the staff is supposed to be on the ground. Is this correct? I throw it and then I just go like this and I walk into it. We all on the same page? Stay far away from the heli place. Drop the stuff on your feet. Throw the smoky, grab the stuff, walk in the smoke. Far away from the heli place? What do you mean? It'll attack you. What do you mean? The fuck do you mean? What, like, is this fast enough? Stand back a bit. Like here? You have to put Smokey in the middle. So let's rehearse this, okay? Let's do a dry rehearsal. So let's say that this box at 357 is the smoky grenade. So I'm gonna go like this. And then I'm gonna walk into it. Is that right? I just want to be 100%. Screw the gun. Yes, perfect. Okay, then there we go. That's fucking easy. All right, let's do this. Oh shit, dude, where are we? The last tape.
Self-destruction initiated.
What?
All personnel must evacuate immediately.
What? Self-destruction? What's happening? Huh? Where am I? Do I need the staff still or can I ditch it? Someone's doing the endgame. What? Can I kill them? Do I get rid of the staff now or no? I gotta keep it, right? No, you need it? What the fucking... What is this?
Calling recharge. Routing interrupted.
Keep the staff. Death. Wait. Do I want to go this way? 70 seconds. Oh, okay. It's the end game. I get it. So it's close to here somewhere. It's over here. You have to jump down, but in the middle. Wait, what? So I just walk off of it then, right? You're in the northern temple. I don't know what that means. What is this, Zelda? Don't hit the wall. Just a straight up walk speed, right? Oh, fuck this, dude. Do I slow walk or go fast? Don't walk, don't sprint or jump. Like this. You think that's fast enough? Let's do a rehearsal. I'm gonna walk this fast or I'm gonna do this. Normal walk or slow walk? I need this confirmed. What is this tape about? Is this that annoying Karen bitch? I shouldn't say that, but... Is that the annoying loud girl? Slow walk? Cross finger? What do you mean? Danny, do I go slow or fast? I don't want to break my brand new 4K monitor, okay? Slow walk it? Okay. And then, okay. All right. Clip it and ship it, boys. We're going. Oh, shit. Okay, nailed it. That's terrifying. Okay. So, where am I? Oh, it's cold here. Is it cold here or am I just in the water? Northern Temple, you say, huh? Northern Temple? Like, am I up? Where am I? Upside down temple. What is this, Stranger Things? Oh. Southwest on the map. I won't be able to see that, will I? Oh, way down there, huh? Way down there? So how do I get off this place? Is there boat spawns? Or do I have to swim? It's upside down K-Muck. What? You guys are crazy. So I'm by myself here probably, huh? Motherfucker. Holy shit! Are those all stags? Not all of them. Okay. You guys think what I'm thinking? Okay, this is some sort of like Zelda jump puzzle. I can't jump. I could just swim over there and climb up and over. I don't have the stamina, man. Is this water poisonous or something? Ooh. What we got here? Stag waffles with chocolate. Mm-hmm. There's some death jump here? What do you mean? What does that mean? Liquid IV and protein balls. I can't jump. This is some horse shit. Right. But if you take your plate off, how do you get your plate back? I feel like I could just get around these guys. The problem is here, I cannot jump. How long does this typically take to get out of? Like, am I good on food and water? Is this a long ordeal? It's at the edge, you can grab it once you get to another side. So I'll play with the zombies are, yeah. I have to go onto that platform in the middle, huh? Oh no, where'd my gun go? Oh no. Did I just lose my gun? DayZ, no. No. Did it fall through this? Oh no, no. There it is. Oh no, I don't think I can get, I don't know if I can get this. Oh, you can put stuff in your hands when you're swimming in this, I forgot. No, it's bugged. It's fucking bugged. There we go. Nice. We're so lucky we had that mod. That was vanilla. That mod wasn't here. Gonzo. Alright. So, if I go that way, I have to kill these zombies, huh? I can kill him pretty easy. I'm just trying not to waste all my ammo. I'll still get another box. Also, my gun is going to be... Oops. My gun's going to be getting damaged pretty soon. I'm still pissed that we lost. I had a full other drum mag. Yeah, I had another drum mag for this, and when I went to reset, I came back and my drum mag was gone, so I literally lost a full drum mag for this gun. A second full drum mag, believe it or not. It sucks, but... Anyway... Ooh, stag ski mask? Yeah. Yeah, I will say that the gear in K-Muck seemed really weird. Like, it'd be nice to get gun cleaning kits, you know, things of actual value. A lot of it just felt kind of lackluster. It doesn't make me want to loot, you know what I mean? Kind of a weird balance of gear. Thankfully you can loot while swimming. I know I got lucky. That would have been a tragedy. Well, hopefully I don't fall to my death here. 200 ping trying to jump over obstacles is going to be fun. Oh, what? Oh, this is the hammer place. Oh, why didn't you guys tell me that? Oh. Oh, we got to get the head for the hammer now. Okay. I see. Right. What's this place? What? Want to go down? Die you knew? No, I don't know anything. I don't know anything about this quest. Path back there. Did I miss it? Oh fuck, I'm blind. Okay, what is this? Some water below me. How deep is that water? Doesn't look very deep. Could have just dropped, I guess. Damn, this place looks crazy. What the fuck? Where the hell are we? I'm telling you guys, I got screwed. I had 2 full drum mags for this gun going in. This thing is a beast for the zombies, and I think at the end game it's some crazy zombies, and having 2 different drum mags would have been perfect. Yeah, I don't think I'm going to be able to get another one either. Oh well. Alright, so we're looking for... We're looking for the other piece of this hammer. The head of it. I'm surprised this isn't damaged yet. She's been pretty resilient. Oh wow, this looks cool. This looks like a Souls game or something, huh? Dark Souls. Ooh, damn. These stags draw better loot than the temple. Oh, fuck. There are a lot of zombies. Woo! Oh, motherfuck. Okay. This is gonna be interesting. Dude, there's a lot of them, man. I'm gonna have to take a nap here. You know there's a lot when a fucking drum mag RPD doesn't help. Oh no. That blew my eardrums off. Whew. Wasn't expecting that many zombies. Holy shit. I'm out of ammo and I dropped my gun in the middle of the reeds over there, man. Holy shit. That's not good. How much 308 do I have? Oh no, the ammo's in my plate. Well guys, I hope you like swanging. Everything is fine, yeah, this is fine. I hope you like knifing. I was like, oh yeah, I'll just blast through them with the RPD. They just kept coming, man. Holy shit. I had like 80 rounds in there too. Maybe a little warning next time, guys. Like, a lot of fucking zombies over here. See, it would've been fine. I had 2 drum mags, man. I had 2 drum mags coming in here. And I lost one. It's bullshit. I'm gonna be pissed about that for a while. Oy, oy, oy. I did say a lot of zombies in the temple. Well, like, a lot, you know? Like, you might fucking die a lot. But yeah, you can tell how I didn't really find anything, like we didn't loot that much in K-Muck, but by the looks of it, I wasn't finding much. Like I thought there would be guns everywhere and all kinds of stuff. It just wasn't the case. It's kind of hard to keep going. The loot is a little weird. The table is a little weird. I'm not even sure if I'm going to be able to get at these guys here. I'm gonna fall off. my pistol's in the plate too. Could jump down and grab the pistol. Might have to. Can get this one guy. Oh, it's all good, Roberts. Yeah, I don't know. It's like spam protection or something. Five hours later. Just jump down, dude. Yeah, no, I'm good. Not fighting two steak zombies at once with a knife. Oh, fuck. Go pass on that, buddy. These ain't your normal zombies, man. These fuckers are tanky. You don't even want to fight one of these guys without a gun. More to come if you haven't picked them all up. No, I picked them all up from the other side. I had a drum mag RPD. I had to drop it though. It's like ran out of ammo. No, I dragged all these zombies from the other side. We're almost done, guys. These guys are almost dead. Now we're gonna go to the next batch. I just don't know if I'm gonna be able to cheese the next batch like this. These motherfuckers, man. These weird pickles with mechanical experts is the only thing that make me not entirely love DayZ. What do you want, the zombies to climb up? I think this place was put here intentionally. As like a place to retreat to, you know? Because you're not always going to have what you need to kill the zombies, so it's... Maybe they could go a little bit lighter on the stags, but... That's meant to be a challenge anyway. This is the fun part about DayZ. What are you talking about? Doing sketchy ass jumps with no stamina. Not having fun? This is the most fun I've had in forever, man. Try heavy punch. Yeah, I'll try that. Heavy punch was very effective. I'm not even, I can barely reach this guy. I could grab the plate and pop off with the revolver, but I'm actually hurt, like still chunks, so I don't want to. Just gotta be patient. Gotta have patience, alright? Patience. Let's see how we get off this damn island, though. We're experiencing it for the first time. Nice. Okay. That was great. Stag cream cheese. Hopefully these stags aren't, hopefully these zombies aren't respawning, man. If they respawn, we're cooked. .556, like I'd love to get a 5.56 gun. I got a lot of shit for a 5.56 gun. That'd be nice. Okay, we have to find that RPD again, man. This is gonna be crazy finding it in those reeds, though. This might be a real pain in the ass, guys. I don't think I can afford to leave it though, right? Dude, fuck. I had to drop it because I was triple carrying, and if I didn't drop it, I might have went uncon there or like worse, so it was a desperation move. This might get really nasty trying to find this gun, man. What's the best way to find it? Just go like this. Reset soon? Yeah, it should still be there after reset. Let's just keep an eye on the vicinity, and we're going to do a little walk through this cornfield, tall grass, and see if I can find the RPD. This might be painful. Fair warning. I need to regen some health anyway. Gravy, thanks to the new tier 1, man. I appreciate that, dude. How you doing, Gravy? Okay, so it goes a little further in. I hope the nade you dropped didn't break it. I don't think so. It might. Oh, there it is. Nice. Okay, good. Should get jammed up. No, I think I left the nade a little further. I don't even think the nade was that effective. It might have killed a few zombies there. Or at least damaged them. So they were just too close to me in the fuse time. Like if I had a Russian grenade, I think it's a 2 seconds less fuse. That was a narrow escape though, man. That was sketchy as fuck. That was dicey. I thought I was going down there for a sec. That's a lot of zombies, man. That's a lot of zombies, dude. Like holy shit. Yeah, those bodies disappeared, dude. What? They despawned already. Guys, if we run into a bunch of zombies again, I'm toast. I don't have any ammo. It's not good. Wait till endgame. Hey, I had 2 drum mags. I logged off the server and then I came back and my drum mag was gone. So I dropped one of these drum mags. I had 2 full 120 round drum mags. I would have been totally fine in any situation, but something went missing. You might be cooked, yeah, probably. I could just find some more ammo, man. Yeah, at least we get the gun back, but see if it matters or not. The play there is to go kill the zombies, right? The play there is to aggro the zombies, shoot once, bring them back to that spot, jump up, shoot them each in the head, run to the next location with an EpiPen, bring them all back to that cheap spot and do the same thing. Because otherwise you don't really have a way of... There's too many of them. Like, if you have multiple people though... What the fuck is this? Did I... What in the fuck is this? You gotta be shitting me with this stuff. Am I expected to jump through this? What is this? You gotta be kidding me. This is only up? Come on, man. What happens if I drop my gun? I can't even jump. If I drop my gun, is it gonna stay here? Okay, good. Oh boy, this is gonna be terrible. This is gonna be so much fun. Can't wait for this. Let's do the jump. This is lovely. Ooh, can I walk over that or should I jump it? Whoa, whoa! I can't even. Oop! What is this? Let's see. This place looks pretty cool though. I will say that. Looks pretty neat. Oh no. I take it all back. What in the fuck is this? What? Oh, I gotta like walk over and... I don't like this. I don't like this at all. A lot of campers in this spot. What? People camp this? Crouch jump? You want me to crouch jump this? What? I thought I would just like run up and then it would vault you over. This is like walk and space have enough to stem. This is like walk and space? What do you mean? Walk and vault. Yeah, this is not a crouch jump. I don't like this. The thing is, if we miss it, I'm not gonna die, I don't think. I'm gonna fall down there and hurt my leg. Don't do. Yeah, to me, that looks like something where you'd walk and press space, and it's gonna go, "Huh," and you're gonna climb over it. You go down and walk the wire. What wire? Huh? Oh, that wire? Oh, fuck me. Okay. Is my plate gone then? Yeah, okay. I can walk the wire, yeah. So is this a suicide or what? This is like some trick. Is my plate gone? Did I just lose my plate? Alright. Well, I'm gonna fill up some water. And I'm never gonna play this map again. I'll be right back. Okay. Well, I'm not sure. I'd like to get that plate back. But the thing is, if I were to make that jump, I guess we just turn around and jump back. And then go to the wire, right? Or like, you just keep going from there. I don't know. Gotta get the plate, guys. All my shit's in the plate. So, and the thing is, it's not, I don't think you die if you miss that jump. I think you just fall down to the platform below. So the worst comes to worst, we get like a broken leg or something, right? So, I think I have to attempt that jump. It doesn't, it's not a crouch jump. It's just it looks like a vault jump to me. Wire sound, I'm not afraid of wires. The wire doesn't bother me. I think that is the worst jump. It's not a jump though, it's a vault, is it not? Like, we gotta try it, right? To me, this looks like you could just keep walking and then press space. And if we miss, then we should land on the platform below, right? I have to get that plate, guys. It got all my ammo, everything. It's got everything. Can't not have that. If we fall... Oh, fuck. That's pretty far. That might be a leg break situation. There's a wire here, though. So, if I break my leg... Huh. Full health leg break if you miss. Yeah, I'm not even full health. Maybe we wait till I'm full health. We'll try this. I'll fall down. Maybe break my leg. And then, but if I do this, I can get, if I do the wire, I can just get around. No? But if I fuck the wire, then I'm dead. Right? Or is there water down below? Is that water? There's no water, right? Oh no. There goes our headlamp. Fuck. I'll give you guys some gamma. Let me know if this helps. I do have a flare, but you won't fall. The jump after that one is weird. I have to get that plate, guys, one way or the other. I feel like I could do the wire, man. The sketchy part is that they put the reeds around it. So you can't look at the wire completely. If you fall from that wire, it's over. Wait a minute. Does that wire even connect? Yeah, it goes to the lip. I think, yeah, I'm pretty confident with the wire, but... I do want to try this. I feel like I can do this and get over, but I'm at 200 fucking ping, so I don't know. It doesn't help with these minute things. Son of a gun. There is water? You sure? I don't remember there being water at the bottom. Wait, are you telling me there's actually water at the bottom? So you don't die if you do the wire? Can't tell if that's water or not. It's not that deep all over. So is the water deeper over here to save you? Is the water deep enough to save you if you fall from the wire? Yeah, you swim into the first steps. So how deep is the water then? If the water's deep enough to save you, then what are we worrying about? Under the water, under the wire is shallow? I don't know. Either way, you gotta take the wire to progress. No, I think you can go over this. Or do you have to go to the wire eventually? Yeah, I know it's stairs or wire. My plate's over there, man. I'm probably going to try this. If it doesn't work out, my leg might break and then we're kind of cooked. We're going to be waiting for a while. Or I just do the wire, but I need to know how deep it is. Like, how deep is it below the wire? If I fall off the wire, do I die? Or do I just start again? That's all I need to know. Like, is the water deep? If the water is deep, then we can just get over there and grab the plate and we'll be fine. Water's deep, but you're not gonna fall. Off the wire, you mean? Jump. Listen, dude. Pee-wee, shut the hell up. I gotta know. It doesn't look that deep, guys. That doesn't look deep enough to sustain body weight. Or like, yeah, I don't think that's deep enough. If you drop from there, I think it's over. Wire walk is easy. True. So the wire will get me there. Okay. I think we just gotta do the wire, guys. I think we just do the wire because I don't want to break my leg and shit. Yeah, it doesn't look that deep though, right? Like if you look at that, it doesn't... I'd have to do the jumps again. It doesn't look like it's deep enough to break your fall. You can see the grass is coming out of the water, I think. Yeah, it's death if you fall, right? Only thing that concerns me is that turn there. Yeah, to me this doesn't look deep enough, man. This looks like, oh, you fall and then you hit the water and you're dead. If this was like up to the top of the pillar or something, it would probably break a fall, but I don't think it would break your fall. Alright, we're full health. Yeah, I don't know, guys. Shit. I don't know what to do. Yeah, part of me thinks try to do this jump and just... I feel like I could do that. It doesn't bother me that much, but... I don't know. But then again, if we break our legs, we're gonna be... It'd be almost be nice if they had sticks in here somewhere, I guess. Like bushes and stuff. So if you did break your leg, you could make a splint, but... Well, that's the thing, like, this wire leads to the plate anyway. I believe, right? Can I vault onto the wire? You see how the wire goes over the place with the plate? Question is, if I jump off that wire, I guess it doesn't matter. I just continue from there anyway. I gotta get the plate, man. It's got a bunch of stuff in it. I need a plate. Okay, let's do this. Oh, fuck. No problem. That was, yeah, nothing. It's getting me all worked up about nothing. Come on, guys. Oh, here we go again. Fuck's sakes. No! No! Oh, it's right here. Okay, cool. It's like slow-mo rolling down the stairs. Oh boy. Yeah, let's try that again. A little bit more juice on the tosser. Whoa! 200 ping showing its ugly face there. Okay, so something tells me something ain't right. So I want to go to the left, seems like, right? To avoid that other jump. Yeah. Hell yeah. That wasn't that bad. It really wasn't. It just looks really sketchy. That one is easy, guys. You just walk off it and press space and it'll vault you over. That's what I figured, but it's made intentionally that way to make it look really sketchy. It's cool. Tomb Raider game, yeah, it's kind of cool. The zombies, you think? You think there's more zombies ahead? Because we're toast if there's more zombies. I don't have any... Oh, I do hear them. Shit. I've got a lot of 357 though. So I can probably power through the 350, but... I don't understand, there doesn't seem to be any payoff for loot. You know what I mean? Giving up on Deer Isle. Yeah, it's an interesting one for sure. What is this place? Wow, chainmail leggings. How about you give me some 76239, DayZ? Maybe a battery? What is this? Gladius? Gladiator? Oh. Oh, yeah, yeah. So this is the endgame place, huh? Obviously, you can't shoot through here, right? So you could spectate somebody doing the endgame. I wonder if you could squeak a shot through there and kill him. Imagine. Guy gets to the last second of the endgame, you just shoot him. Oh, it just locks down or something, goes... Woo. Something like that. Capping endgame. Die in this room. That's crazy. Yeah, as far as the loot distribution... What is this? Do something here? There was a death like that and it was blocked. It's the first thing I thought there. Is that a hole? Is that what you guys saying? There's a hole over here? What do you mean in the tunnel or what? The ivy on the ground hides holes. Okay. How do I get past this fucker? Are we not done with this area over here? Oh. Oh. I see. Okay. Now we gotta go back. I see. Ah, cheeky. Cheeky, cheeky boy. Is there a jump there? No, there's no jump there. We'll go this way. I see. Oh boy, there better not be zombies up here. Oh shit. Well, this place is cool, man. Careful about the campers. Bro, I don't have any ammo. I don't have any ammo, man. You can't kill me. It's against the Geneva Convention, you know? I'm not allowed to shoot an unarmed. No, no, no. So wait until the big temple, man. That's insane where the hammerhead is. Hammerhead. Oh, you mean... I thought I got the head for it in this. So you know what they need to implement? There's a system in DayZ. I don't know how they do it. I saw it on a Salvation server. And this Salvation server has the best mods I've ever seen. The best, like... They have a custom place in Tizzy with an elevator. It's insane. Like, it's super high quality. And if you log out in that area, and you log back in, like first it won't let you log out, but if it's like a server reset and you're trying to game the system, you log back in and it shoots you like 1,000 meters away, 2,000 meters away. That's what they need in this. So no logging out in here, in any of these temples or high-end places. That's how you fix it. Just teleport people like 2,000 meters away. Fuck 'em. Because for like a mission like this, you know. Yeah, I know. This is a different temple though. The Kamuk after a restart is full of water. It takes 30 minutes to drain. It's open for 90 minutes. And then it takes 45 minutes after that to fill. But if there's a server reset, it fills up and then you spawn back. If you spawn back in, you drown, yeah. Unless you're at the very tippy top. This is crazy. Oh, I see light over there. You gotta jump onto that pillar? Could probably just cold drop this, but that's a long drop. Well, there's water down there. I wonder if I can just drop into that water. Oh, this looks like a nightmare. Wait, so can people camp this exit? Yeah, and traps. Control walk. Trip wires. Dude, this shit is insane. I don't have a way of killing anybody, man. I'm triple carrying ab, no nothing. Well, we're kind of at the mercy here of the game. I have a single loaded DMR. And the revolver, so I don't know, man. Okay. Looks like a landmine central. Was I supposed to have scuba gear for this or something? No? What is this? Whoa, whoa! What the fuck? Whoa! Alright, shit. That was cool. I don't think that was too difficult or anything. That was alright. I feel like I could do that pretty easy. As long as I have enough ammo for the zombies, it's not a big deal. That was cool. So what was that temple called? What's that one called? This place is crazy. What is that? There's a boat there. Do I have a spark plug? I think I need a boat to get out of here, don't I? I don't think I have a spark on me though. Got 357, yeah, but I'm triple carrying, so I'll have to drop a gun and... What do you get for doing that? I think there's a bunch more that you have to do. So what is the next step in the quest? So we got the staff. We got the handle. So what's the next? What do I have to do next? How do I get the hammerhead? And also the key is still, the key card's still good, guys. I thought it got ruined. They must have changed that. So if I can bury this key card again, that would be huge, right? That way, like, I kind of know what I'm doing in K-Muck now, kind of, with help. And that last temple's no problem, so I can, like, do this pretty quick. You gotta teleport out of here. Oh, I got you. I see. So I gotta go to the swamp then, huh? And if you die, you just take a boat here and wait at that exit. Just sit there all night eating Cheetos. But I can teleport out of here, so... Oh, so it teleports you back to this location. For the upstairs temple. And then what? And then you gotta get a bear suit? Need a bear suit at some point. This is crazy. I don't even have any ammo. I'd like to see them add a bit more loot in these temples. You know, more ammo. Variation of ammo. Yeah, the loot was pretty lackluster, so I don't know. People were telling me K-Muck is crazy for loot, but I don't really buy it. Dude, I'd love to go and bury this key card on that island or something. You gotta bury it. I think it's late night snack time for me. Yeah, get something to eat. Old temple. Because I think I saw like 10 vests. There was barely any ammo or any guns in K-Muck. I didn't do a great job of looting, but damn, our boots are badly damaged. It's another thing too. Not a lot of leather kits and not a lot of gun cleaning kits. And if you're running around in these temples on that type of surface, your shit's gonna wear out really fast. You've seen less than 10%? No, let's not get crazy. Less than 10%? Let's not get crazy. I'm sure there's places that I didn't go, but... You trying to tell me it's 10 times bigger than what I saw? Everything is scarce. Community servers. This is a community server. Could easily be addressed. But maybe they don't want to put the time into changing it. Like if it were me, I'd get rid of the JMC. Like I'd get rid of a lot of the stuff that they have. Add better modded weapons. Some of the stuff has to stay, like the Snow Owl, and a lot of the guns and the weapon mods are really low quality on this. This road leads you to a no jump. You gotta find a way through the mountain on the right side soon. Okay. My boots are gonna go bad, man. Did I pass it already? Yeah, I understand, but adding more leather kits and adding more gun cleaning kits and adding some guns here and there is not gonna, it's not gonna break the server. What the fuck is that down here? What is this? Oh, should I crawl in there? What is that? What is this? So you think I missed it, huh? I kind of gotta know because my boots are badly damaged. How did you even see that? Well, I don't know. It's pretty obvious. I've got attention to detail. The hammerhead side is probably 10 times the size of the handle side. I think you guys don't understand proportions. I think what you're trying to say is it's possibly twice the size. Yeah, bro. You realize that they lie on the same plot of land, do they not? 20 times the size. Minimum. I like to exaggerate as well, but let's not go crazy. Maybe up here then? I also don't have a light battery or anything. Yeah, I can't really afford to keep going back and forth. Kind of looks like there is a way through here though. Let's have a look. Unless this is just the exit. Is there anything up here? No. So you're telling me that the path through the mountain is right near the exit? Because the exit's just right around here. You guys sure that I didn't go far enough? Or that I went too far? I feel like I'm just doubling back for nothing. Said I don't really have... Yeah, so if you guys, like, I don't mind you helping and stuff, but if you don't know for sure, then just don't bother. It's just gonna waste time and resources. I'll figure it out. Yeah, I can't afford to be running around on these boots. Cause this sure looks like the place that I exited, right? So I'm guessing it's a little further. The way was out of the exit when you got outside, like straight ahead. Yeah, I have no idea. I have no clue. I'm just going off of what you guys said. But it seems you guys are a little torn. Oh, I see. I see on the map. Okay. So there's a place that cuts through the mountain. So I see where that juts through. Oh, I can see it. Yeah, it lines up with this. You see how there's that little plot of land coming out of the island there? It looks like it lines up with the area that goes through the mountain. Unless... Yeah. So that would make sense. It should line up with this. So you see that map? It should line up with that. That's probably why he put it there. As like a marker. So I'm guessing there's a way through right up here. Just gonna line myself up with this. Unless that's the... This is going to be fun with no light. But the timing would be good to teleport to the next temple, but I don't think I'm ready for that. I don't think I can. So I'm seeing a way to get through the rock, but that might actually be the exit of the temple. It looks like there's a place if you go all the way down. It looks like on the right there's a little path that leads through the rock into a bigger open area. And right where the hand is, I'm guessing that's where I need to teleport, right? So I probably have to go further down. I am seeing an opening where I'm at, but I got to go all the way down to, it looks like to the end, I think. And then cut back through the mountain and then go to the hand symbol where you do the sacrifice or whatever. So... The only thing I'm worried about is my boots. And my lost gun. Bitch, this staff thing is annoying. I'll tell you that. I don't want to carry it anymore. Alright, we're gonna have to go in the dark. My dog is watching his stream, but he's old and he just likes watching TV. That's right. He's part of the journey, man. My cat watches your stream. Won't go away unless I close it. cat is hypnotized. It's no way from where you got out right to the exit. You got to go a little, then you see a more flat grass hill up there through the mountains. So how far do you guys think it is? Okay, just give me a sec, guys. Let me, I'll take a look at a map online or something, just so we're sure. Let's have a look. Sorry guys, my boots are too fucked up for you. Yeah. So, if you, it's what I was saying. So if you see that, this is probably it, huh? The path through the mountain, and then I am seeing one right here though too. So maybe there is one here. Maybe because it looks like you could. Can you take a boat in here? This is what I was seeing. You remember how I said there was a thing that juts out from here, and it goes through here. That's the exit. This is the exit. So the one that I have to go in is here. Is it? No. This is the entrance. That's the exit portal. Right, but this is a teleporter here. So you can't come in this way? Scuba, okay. So it does look like it's lined up here. If I line myself up with that piece of land and go up to the tippy top of the rocks, I should be able to get in, right? Okay. Yeah, then we should be there. I can't see it. This is some crazy tribal music. This is gonna be near impossible now with it without light. Fuck. This is not good. Well, gotta get creative, I guess. Might have to leave a gun behind or something. So I want to say I'm pretty much lined up. So if I go right up this, I should run into it. Well, this is it. Okay. I can't do this without a light. I gotta think of something crazy here. I'm gonna have to do Braille. This is an interesting challenge because all my shit is falling apart and I don't have any ammo and triple carrying, and this is getting interesting. Okay, I can do this. So we'll go in that direction. This is not good. So man, this ain't my first rodeo, okay? I could sit around and be a pussy and log off and fucking twiddle my thumbs. I'm getting shit done. If I get killed, I get killed. This is how it is. You gotta adapt and overcome, or you gotta die. It's one of the two. Choose to overcome. You ain't never seen shit like this in your life. Streamer goes by flare to get out of fucking bloody temple. You're not entertained. I realize this is a retarded strategy. Okay? It's not beyond me. I know this. I just don't care. Gotta have fun, man. If we die, we die. I'm not too worried about it. I'd be shitting my pants if I saw someone doing this. They'd be like, what is that? If it works, it works. It's been working great. To be honest, the music is great. Gotta improvise, you guys. I just don't know what I'm gonna do when my boots go ruined. I'm gonna have to cut some shit up and get real crazy, but I'd rather you guys see than me sit in a corner, or, you know. You could always like watch a YouTube video or something, but this is kind of fun. In a stupid way, you know. Because it is pitch black, boys. I won't be able to see without it. This is what you'd be seeing. Well, what's this? Can I open this? Is it? Oh, there we go. Did it? Ah, it's right here. Sick. We did it. Where's my gun though? Wait, where did I drop my gun? Alright. Oh, that! My gun's gone! Fuck! I guess it teleported us. Well, we don't have to triple carry anymore. I put the gun in my hands and it just teleported me. Fuck. Damn, all that work. What do you mean? Yeah, it's all good. I'll find another gun. I think it teleported me, right? I don't know. I don't know. Think we made it? Oh, yeah, whatever. I mean, it's all good. Would have been extra painful if that thing had a magazine, but yeah, we'll find another gun. Am I by the teleporter in the swamp right now? The problem is, guys, I don't think I can go to this other place. I have no ammo. I've got nothing, man. I almost got to go and loot or something. Where you can go back before 6 a.m.? I legit... I can't see anything. At all. See, this is going to be really bad. Does that other temple have guns? Or is it just like the other one where just nothing in there really? Okay, I think I need to get a battery for this. A 7.6239. And a rifle. I don't have any 308. Or do you? We got 308. Oh, I'm well aware, Nathan, that NVGs are a good thing to have. I died 3 or 4 times with NVGs before going there, so. The thing is with DayZ, if you have the chance to do something, you just go in. I'd be totally fine with the head torch. I just don't have a battery. My battery ran out. So, you can sit here and be like, oh, you should have NVGs and have all this stuff. But you don't always get to choose. You just got to go with what you got and hope for the best. I mean, I went in there with 2 drum mags in their RPD and I left with no ammo and 1 gun. Fighting all those zombies, so. Man, oh man, I can't do shit. I can't see shit. Oh, there's zombies over here. Running around with this giant thing on our head or on our back is not good. Now, I'm not too worried about server pop. It's pretty low right now. You never know, but I'm not too worried about other players. I might just want to take 5 or 10 minutes and just chill away for daytime because I literally can't see anything. So I'm swimming around this swamp right now. But I could technically go to the next temple like this, right? Yeah, I think it would be suicide though. And finding a gun is going to be a nightmare too, I think. Alright, I don't have any food either. The last tape. Is that an important thing or is that lore? You know what I should do is I should bury this card, man. I should go bury this card somewhere. Go fishing or something. Garbage? It's just lore, right? I don't need it. So yeah, in order to fish, we're going to have to get rope. In order to get rope, I have to be able to see. So I'm going to wait for 5 or 10 minutes. And it should be light enough that I can start moving. I can't see anything. There's zombies around me, so I'm not going to run around. Legitimately, I can't see anything, so. The staff and the punch card and that key card you need for the end game. Punch card? What punch card? Was there a punch card I'm supposed to get? I don't have a punch card. So you need this for endgame? Right, but I could bury it for now, right? Bury it for now and then... Because if we die, then I can get back into K-Muck with that, right? Scuba for a punch card? Fuck's sakes. I have a diving ticket. Or diving key card. Whatever that is. How long are you going to be streaming for? Probably another hour or two. Julie's getting kind of annoying. So... Yeah, I think it would be smart to bury this. It might even be smart to bury this. Go do that. What happens when you go back to that? Wait, so what's next? What temple do we go to? We go to the upper part of that temple, right? So if I were to go through the sacrifice, I get the head for this. Like it might not be a bad idea. After you get the head for this, what do you do? Then you have to get the scuba and go back and get the punch card, and then you got to go get the bear suit or something. So like, how big is the hammer? How big is the head of the hammer? Would it fit inside of a pot? I guess I mean you could bury it with something, right? Obviously, you're never going to bury this, but it'd be really sweet to bury the head in here and just put it in the ground, but or even these two, for now. Or you can scuba in and get both head and punch card. Oh, really? Oh, that might be more efficient. I could go to my stash, put these in my stash, get the scuba card, go to Portland. Get the scuba gear, come here, teleport back to the island, use the scuba gear, get the punch card and the head at one time, Come back, hit the stash. What is the hammer used for though? I don't know. What I need to do right now is go fishing and get some ammo, man. Holy shit, we're in a bad position right now, man. This is really bad. Should be fun though. You gotta smash open a wall. Arctic Temple. Right, so like stashing this stuff is not a bad idea. Because I can't go to the Arctic Temple anyways. In order to go to the Arctic Temple, I think I have to have a bear suit. So I got a lot of stuff to do before that. But if you're saying that I can get the punch card and the hammerhead at once, that sounds better to me than getting the hammer top, then going and getting a scuba, then going back. Right? I'd rather do it all at once. And I have a stash and it's not too far away. But running around with this is ridiculous. It's a bad idea, but hey, this is kind of fun. Okay, which way do I need to go? Let me think about this. Ah, fuck. Okay, I'm gonna cheat with a map. Just hold on one sec, guys. I've got a map on me, so it's not cheating, alright? I just can't see it. Let me take a look at this map. It's not cheating, okay? Okay, so we teleported to the swamp. I'm guessing over here somewhere. So my stash is over here. That's not too far. So if we go straight east from here, get to the stash, that'd be huge. I feel very good if we get to the stash, put that shit away. Ah, I need new boots, I need everything, man. What is this? Alright, we gotta go east. Go east, get a new pair of boots. Lying in a swamp. Gotta go this way. Yeah, basic supplies we need it before I go anywhere else. This has been intense. The one thing I don't feel confident in is getting stuff like ammo and guns. It's my biggest issue right now. I don't feel confident in finding those things because I don't really know the map that well. Bison? This isn't gonna help me. It's all damaged. Yeah, I don't even think the quest is that too crazy as long as I have decent stuff. You know, give me some ammo, it'll be alright. Those temples are no issue. No, obviously we got lucky though, we didn't run into anybody, so it could be a completely different story. But then again, if we ran into somebody and we killed them, we'd probably have a lot more loot. Right? Yeah, I've swam to submarines before. I've swam to 2 different submarines. Best would have been if you brought scuba gear. Yeah, Filthy, I don't even know what scuba gear is. Well, you see, the best would be is you spawned in with night vision and an SVD and 5 friends. That's not how it works, man. I came in here with an RPD with 2 full drum mags, a DMR, plate carrier, the whole 9 yards, really. And that's what I'm trying to tell you guys. I had mountain boots as well. In DayZ, you don't get to choose. If you try to do everything perfect, I've had lives where I had night vision, nice helmet, plate carrier, better guns, lots of ammo, and I would just end up dying in a boat like 4 or 5 times in a row. So I'm telling you, when it comes to the quest, you just gotta get it done. It doesn't have to be pretty, and it makes it more interesting too. But I mean, you could sit here and be like, oh, you know, if we could all do it, you know, it can be super efficient. But keep in mind, this is my first time doing it. I don't really know the map, and you don't get to choose your gear. You know, it's not like I went in with nothing, man. I had lots. I had 200 or 300 rounds of ammo and a lot of stuff. Yeah, I'm enjoying it, man. It's fun. What is this place? Swamp RCF? Some military base? Like, I can do this by myself, easy, 100%. I just have to have the loot. So, give me the loot. I mean, just even finding ammo is. Sometimes you gotta throw a flare in the dark. Hey, I thought that was one of the coolest uses of flares I've ever had in DayZ. In that situation, it worked great. You know? Ooh, MVG head strap. That could be big. Isn't it crazy the fact that I don't even have batteries or anything or a helmet? Not a little crazy. Gotta preserve these shoes, man. Yeah, 5.56 gun would be huge, considering all the ammo we have and everything. Magazines at the wazoo. So I do not need this tape, right? I can leave it here. So want to confirm that. That tape's kind of irrelevant, right? This is a lower piece. Not needed? Okay. Let's leave it. Alright, we got some boots-ish. What kind of gun could we find that would shoot 5.56 anyway? That would utilize these magazines. An AUG AX or something would be sweet. How many hours in this life? I'm not sure. I don't really know. What? Hidden techniques. But I honestly think the best thing we can do right now is go and put this stuff in the ground. Right? I'm in such a bad position that there's a good chance that I die if I run into somebody. So if I can get these two in the ground, that'll be a lot better. Then if I die, it's not going to be that big of a deal, right? I just have to get this staff again. Just have to get the staff, and I could try to get the suit, the scuba suit. Yeah, exactly. I just need to get a box of 76239, but stag bag, they can hold the staff. Ooh, that'd be perfect. Be really nice. Yeah, you can bury a backpack. One of those big bags. Dry bags. You know what I need? I need something to bury. Was there a bunch of... What is this place? Is there loot in here? This looks good. And creepy as hell. I need to find something I can bury, man. Because if I dig up my other stash, it's gonna ruin my field shovel. It's on its last limbs, or its last life. I'd love to get a new shovel here. Come on. Looting Old Town, yeah. I'm really not too far away from my other stash, so maybe we can find another shovel or something. Oh. I'm at that. I'm at that three-star military, huh? Old Town is west. Yeah, it's the opposite direction I want to go. There's a potential convoy, supply convoy to the east. There's a water well. I feel a lot better once I get near Walderboro. Again, though, if I can find something for a stash, get these things in the ground, I'll be much better off. And it's not looking good for me, man. I don't know where to find like boxes of ammo or anything. I've checked a lot of these militaries, and right now I don't want to be looting a lot of these militaries. I want to get this stuff in the ground because it's a crazy setup to be running around with no ammo. For NBC. Yeah, I've got NBC out of those pillbox bunkers before here. Alright, fingers crossed for a convoy. That'd be sweet. Oh, fuck. You know what? I might end up getting ammo from a zombie. Got a box of 7.6239 or something. Yep. I might want to end up eating these wolves. I got pills, so I'll see if I can get them into a building. Doesn't look like there's any buildings over here. Should check this trailer. Maybe there's a shovel or something. Because I have one of those stag teddy bears. But what I need is a shovel or a hoe. Ooh. Ladder jack. A shovel or a hoe. It's like those wolves got stuck in one of the swamps. Now they might be in the water there. Okay, so 3-star military east. Should see the water on my left. Walderboro. Kick it around Walderboro. Try to find something there. Where are these wolves? Yeah, man, we got the staff. We got the staff and the hammer piece. I'm just trying to get to... I got 0 ammo. I'm pretty much out of ammo. Lost one of my guns. It's getting crazy here. I'm running on a revolver in a dream. K-Muck was pretty cool. I didn't really see very much of it. The guys just helped me, just guided me through, and I just kind of went in and got out of there. And then the next one was just a lot of zombies, man. I had 2 drum mags, but I lost one of them. So I ran out of ammo at the... I was getting my ass kicked by zombies there at the end. I almost died pretty much. Yeah, it's pretty cool. It's great. Is that that's a military there, huh? Fuck, I don't even have a scope, man. This is crazy. This is so cool. Wait, where am I going? I've realized also that the map... I've realized that the paper map is missing a lot of stuff. So it's missing the new military. It's missing certain things. So I hope that they update that paper map. Yeah, let's see if we can find something. The thing is, I might be able to use this shovel one more time. I think it's literally one more time. Unless I find a sharpening stone, and I'm not entirely sure if you can use them. Sharpening stones on the small shovel, so I don't know. I can get a big size shovel or a hoe or something, then we're set. Like I said, I'd really like to get those pieces in the ground. And I guess we got a PSO, you're right. Put it in our hands. It's a 6th time too. Got an electronic repair kit too. Yeah, I think you can do this small shovel, but maybe not the big one. Yeah, that's what I was thinking, Captain. I was thinking about doing that. That might actually be the smart play, right? Our luck is going to run out of here eventually. Now, if I had that DMR still and I had some ammo in my gun, I'd feel a lot better, right? Maybe the play here is to do that right now. Take the stress out of it. I'm not too stressed, but you know how it is with DayZ. When you're looking for something, it's super hard to find it. So getting this in the ground might be the play, and I'm close enough to everything anyway. Like my other stash is not far away. Could stash this for now. Look for a shovel and then dig it back up. I just need to think about this for a sec. So I need a leather kit. We need to find another gun, man. Big time. Or some 7.6239. A lot of it. And a rifle. God, we're fucked. We're fucked. But if I put this in the ground, what does that do for me? I also need food. I just need a whole bunch of stuff right now. Chill. Thanks for the 22 months. Appreciate it, man. How you doing, Chill? Yeah, I don't even see this stuff on the map, so. Where am I? Weird. Okay, well, I'm going to find a definitive answer to that. Put this stuff in the ground. Try to find a leather kit, get some food, try to find a rifle. And if we can get everything together before we die, then we'll continue. That makes sense. I can live without the cooking pot for now. I can just keep the cooking set up, and that's all we'll do. Yeah, exactly, yeah. I'm not too worried about the staff. Now I know how to get it, so. Okay, I'm gonna hide my screen here. Let me get this put in the ground. Somewheres. Keep it secret, keep it safe. I don't entirely really know where I am. I think I do. But like I said, I'm reading this paper map, and it's not really making a whole lot of sense. In some areas. Like I think I went over some sort of fucking weird land bridge or something. Okay, the shovel's still good. Just surprising. So take a few pictures here. Now I want to verify that I know where I'm at, because this is going to be important. My last stash, I didn't do a good job of that, so I want to know for sure. I wish I had a GPS or something. Yeah, the problem is now, I could have used this shovel on the other stash, but I was pretty sure it's going to go ruined, but it's definitely not going to do another one without going ruined. I don't think that other stash is big enough. I think it's just a small, it's just a teddy bear, so. Okay. Alright, cool. So that feels good. We got that in the ground. So we got the hammer handle and the key card in the ground. Now we gotta get some food. We gotta get everything, man. Anything we can find. Oh, damn. Battle axe. Hey, Bitter, appreciate the brand new sub, man. How you doing, Bitterroot? Hope you're doing well. Alright, let's figure out what this town is called. Does anybody know? I'm going to show you a military over here. Does anybody know what it's called? I love the revolver is now the main weapon. I know, I feel like Leon. Instead of the Requiem, we got the 357, but unlike Requiem, we have to shoot someone 12 times with this. Yeah, what is this military called over here? Like, I see it on the map. I think it's just like a strip that goes across from the swamp. Like up there? Is it... Where is this? Oh, it's not even on the map. I see. Is it just north of the... northeast of that convoy spot? Power plant and the bridge, Millie. Power plant. Okay, let me look at a real map. This map is kind of shitty. I need to know for sure the general area. Just one sec. Sure, I can find it again, but let's look at a map together here. So this is this what we're seeing, or is that what we're seeing? Yeah. This is what we're seeing, right? Yeah, that makes sense. We followed the road down. So I think we're over here. And we're looking at this, is that right? Yeah. So we're over here. What is this place called? So it's just north of Sandy Bay. Okay. That's the general area of the stash. I believe we're pretty much right here looking. See, I was thinking that it was this bridge, maybe, but... yeah, it must be it. Yeah, that looks like it. Small little bridge. Okay. So, leather kit, impossible to find. 76239, pretty hard to find. Well, not terrible, but... another cooking pot would be nice. Well, let's get to it. What else do we need? Rifle, fuck, just everything, man. Everything. What's going on, Jenna? That was cool to see those temples, though, huh? Pretty fun. Yeah, it definitely helped having you guys for that K-Muck. Fucking flew through that one. Yeah, it would have taken a lot longer without you guys. I don't even know how it would have went. Yeah, I don't know. It's a really weird time. It's pretty quiet, so just got lucky. East of the little bridge you saw, there's a bunch of hunting cabins and a lot of lakeside houses hunting east. So just east of the bridge. So the bridge isn't visible on this map. And just east of the bridge, okay. So we're just to the south of it. So if I continue east and then go north, what I need to do is hit one of these green circles. Because a lot of times they'll have rifles. Like if I could get an SK or just a blaze or something, man, it would be huge. There's a lake there. Oh, at the hunting place? Oh, perfect. That's close. But a lot of times the cabins don't have anything. It's weird. You going for the scuba? Well, we could. Because Walderboro, I have a stash with a scuba ticket. And now we can take it up to Portland, right? And I can use that to get... Does a ticket give you the full setup? I don't even know how it works. I'm not sure how that works. Scuba tank, is that all you need? All right. Beautiful. So if we can work east towards my stash, it'll be perfect. Still got one use out of this too. This music is crazy, by the way. Do I have like music because I have this fucking skull staff or what? I feel like music has been playing for the last hour. It's pretty cool, actually. Is it tied to the staff? Or am I tripping? Unless I'm bugged or something, it's been playing for an hour. Could kill that cow. I gotta get rid of some stuff. Can't hear any music. Yeah, that's been playing in the background for like an hour. What's going on, Rhino? Car battery. You still have the orb? No. No, we already used it. No, that's how we got the handle. Yeah, this has got to be it, I think. I think this leads to the lake. See if we can get a rifle, man. I won't even have a scope, though, if I do find one. Oh yeah, nice. You guys finding rifles in these? Could swear that I never find any rifles in these hunting cabins on this map. I don't know why. Maybe it's because I'm going to ones that are further south. But you can never find hunting rifles in these, but maybe we can find a leather kit or something. Or I don't know. Let's see. I can never find any rifles in here. Burlap, that could be good. I need burlap strips, right? Yeah, 76239 would be huge. I just don't find very many boxes of ammo in this. For whatever reason. I don't think I'm going to find a gun to use this here. Very common leather kits. Okay. Yeah, 762 would be huge. I'll get some. 9mm, of course. Nice 308. Now, do these cabins stretch all the way around? There's more? Okay, just keep going around. Oh, you know what I just realized? The water that I had is in that pot. Shit, I'm gonna have to find some water too. Wait, do I have a... Okay, I got some here. Canteen. Make sure this is clean though. Some houses in between, a hunting shop and a gas station? Okay. Ooh. These cabins look promising. Maybe we'll find rifles in these. These broken down houses are usually pretty good in DayZ for guns. Or shoes. 22. Ooh, teddy bear. Man, almost makes me want to go back and dig up my stash and... BK? Shit. Black cowboy hat? You gotta be kidding me. Don't mind if I do. Go uphill from the spot, there's more cabins. Sounds good. Yeah, the cabins are just not... They ain't it in this, man. If I could find a leather kit though, that'd be nice. How you doing, Sleep? BK this far north, yeah, it's kind of... It is what it is, I guess. Ooh, sniper. Anon King. Appreciate the prime, man. Thanks for using that here, dude. Anon King. Wait, what the fuck? My boots look fine. Maybe I should use this longhorn for the time being. I don't know how I'm going to fit it, but make something work. Go ahead and fix up the scope. Yeah, Non-King, thanks for using your Prime here. And Sean, thanks for gifting a sub to Need Sleep today. Much appreciated. Man, oh man. How are we gonna make this work? Yeah, you're right, Prius. They'll throw the compass on the bag. It just bothers me when it's on the bag, especially the yellow one, but or the gold one. Yeah, you're right. In this circumstance, let's do it. Save a little space. I almost want to hold on to that 22. I'm trying to keep my options open. Because I need to get it gone, man. I need to have everything ready. And needs to sleep. Thanks for giving a sub out to Danny. Oh, appreciate that, man. Thanks for paying it forward. It makes more sense to do this. A bit more space. Alright. Moving up in the world. Burlap strip stack. I think so, yeah. Yeah, I'm pretty sure you can stack them, right? Like 3 or 4 or something, maybe? Oh, they stacked to 10. Nice. Ooh, shotty. Should probably triple carry this for now. Just in the interim. Because if I run into anybody, I don't have any close range. You have in 2 different pockets? Wait, what? What do you mean? Alright, 76239, come on. That's what we need. Pardon me, the same slots, okay. Need a big bag. So follow this path up, and you guys think there's gonna be, should be some more cabins? Where does this path even lead? It almost feels like the trail eventually turns into the trail that goes to Kmuck. Uphill? Oh, okay. You just say go up this way. Nice. Ooh, GPS. That has a battery too, which is nice. Oh wait, can I sharpen this? No? No, it won't let you sharpen it. Yeah, I wasn't so sure about these shovels. I always forget if you can or you can't. Well, this looks like the end of the cabins, I guess, huh? Alright, shit. So what we need to do is find one of those dynamic campfires. I'll head towards my stash and then we gotta find a dynamic campfire. Okay, so there could be one just down the road through the woods. That would be ideal. Go down to the stash, grab that ticket, work our way over to... Oh, you know what? Bayville has a really good military there. I found some really good shit up by Bayville. So maybe we go up there, like we grab the stash, the tickets, we hit these couple green dots in the convoy along the way, and then Bayville has a really good military. Grab the scuba. Be nice to get a boat at that point. Maybe jump on a boat, go around Portland and come back around. But yeah, first things first, we'll see if we can find a dynamic event, hit the stash. And I think there might be some hunting cabins and I need to find a rifle, man. Really big time. 7.6239 and a rifle with a scope, and then we're set. Pretty much. MBG's at a heli crash, maybe. Boat, aka floating coffin. Yeah. Listen, man. We don't talk about it that way, okay? Yeah, I've lost 4 fully geared characters in boats, you know. The 5th time's gonna be the charm. Stamina is through the roof. Alley crashes by Bayville? Yeah, that would be nice. Oh, there is a military here. Something or other. This looks intriguing. What the fuck? 80 ski gloves. Wow. Can a man get a little bit of 76239? Nope, but you can have my mom's retro ski gloves. Alright. Fantastic. What's with the shit growing up? They were the shit. Now they are shit. Speaking of shit, this scope is horrendous. Well, we're in the position we need to take it. Has to be done. Is that a 2 slot or a 3? 2. I think that's one of my biggest pet peeves with this map is there's just not a whole lot of loot consistency per se, other than the dynamic events. I feel like the map, like I like that in a way because everything is placed out and the map has the dynamic events. It just plays so much off of dynamic events. The loot table is not that great, to be honest. It needs to be tweaked. And I think one of the reasons why they're not investing time in and tweaking it is because it's, you know, constantly getting changed, and once it's stable and they're happy with it, then maybe it'll improve. But it's pretty lackluster loot in a lot of places. Just weird, wacky loot. Very inconsistent. Some of the heli crashes had like 5 or 6 guns. And then the other one would have a P1 magazine and like a bunch of garbage, right? Stuff people won't pick up. MP5 handguards, for instance. Like that kind of stuff is... shouldn't be there. Such a... such a letdown. Alright, we're near the stash. We'll grab that boat ticket. Or the scuba ticket, I mean. Scuba ticket. So scuba ticket would allow me to get the punch card. The punch card and the hammerhead at the same time. But I'd have to get a boat. Or I would teleport. I'd teleport there and then I would be good to go, I guess. Like if I found a boat, I guess I could just go straight there, but might even be safer teleporting. Yes. You can't teleport. Oh, okay. So how does it work when you teleport? It puts you right into the temple, and it can't. Like, why does that prevent you from? The punch card is in its own area that you have to drop out of. So if I found a boat and went there with the scuba gear, I could get both. Oh, I see. I see. Well, couldn't I teleport into the hammer place, grab the head, go outside and then swim in? Can I not do that? So I teleport down there. I do the hammerhead top. Yeah, you could, but you might break your leg. Well, what happens when you do the hammerhead top? Like, do you go to a teleport to get out of there? Where does it teleport you back to the swamp? You go to the teleport you took earlier from the other side of the temple. Anyway, I'm confused. We'll figure that out. Okay, wait a minute. Where am I? Both temples use the same teleporter exit. But do they exit at the same place? Because like the first temple you leave. Is it the same in the second temple? So why can't I just go along the coast and swim in? It must be different, right? Like, why can't I do that? I need to go straight south here. Not too far away from the old stash. Should be this way. You can swim in with the scuba anytime. Right. So I can teleport there, get the hammerhead, leave the temple, and then swim in again afterwards. And get the, whatchamacallit? Yeah. Yeah, so what's the problem with that? That's my point. You guys are saying I can't teleport there. If I want to do the punch card or the key card. Yeah, I have to go to the temple twice. Oh, okay. Yeah, I don't know. I'll look into it. I'm not understanding it. So we saw a boat that was there. That must have been a guy that was taking the scuba. So if I do get the scuba, then I want to get a boat too, which is going to be a bitch. I see. Or the alternative is go there, get the hammerhead, come back to the mainland, put that in a stash, then try to find a boat and get a scuba. Just takes longer. All depends on if you can find a boat, I guess. I see. Yeah, I should be pretty close to the stash. I'm a little turned around here. Should be around here somewhere. Walderboro's a little further down though, huh? The fuck is this place? Should be over here somewhere. Ah, here we go. Okay, so I think I need to be on this side. Fuck are we, man? Where is this place? So confused. Where have I gone astray? Where am I right now? I don't know. I'm in the right area. The orientation seems off. I'm losing it. Should be around here somewhere. Yeah, we should be around there. I need to be like right at the edge of Walderboro or whatever. I keep swimming over this fucking back and forth and back and forth. I think the stash is just on the other side of this thing right here. I'll just keep flip-flopping here. Yeah, I think it's literally right here actually. Alright, let me cross this for the 12th time. Pretty sure the stash is in this tree line. Yeah. Okay, we're in the right place. Should be here. There we go. Okay, surely this is the last time the field shovel works, right? This thing keeps punking me. Surely it's gonna be ruined. So, diving ticket. I don't really care about this anymore. It's nice to have that stag bear to berry stuff though, isn't it? Just in case. I need space. I don't think I need two 40 rounders. It's a bit excessive. I think I'll be alright without that. Pickup point, dive shop, rack B. Safety briefing required. Okay. Must be returned by sunset. No alcohol. Sure. Okay, so what else do we need? I go there with a boat. I get the diving thing. I find a boat. I get both done at once. Or I don't want to go to the temple without ammo for this gun. And it's not just like a little bit, I need a lot. That's my major issue. I don't feel confident in finding ammo for this gun, but on our way to the diving thing, I gotta go to those militaries, so Bayville military. I think it's my best bet. Yeah, for a 5.56 gun it would be huge. I want to keep the RPD though. If I can get a 5.56 gun and the RPD, be nice. How you doing, Schmitty? It's going good, man. Went to these temples in the bunker tonight for the first time. Got Thor's hammer, at least the handle. The handle and the key card. So we got those stashed. I just need to get the hammerhead and some kind of punch card. So we're making pretty good progress. Hopefully tomorrow I can, who knows, maybe get the punch card tomorrow and get the punch card and the hammerhead. Then I gotta make like a bear. After that, after you get the, can you get rid of the staff? Like at what point do I get rid of this? Why does it say skull staff basic? At what point do I get rid of this thing? Birdman, thanks to the 32 months. Now, appreciate the long-term support, man. How you doing, Birdman? Never? For fuck's sake. Why do I never see anybody carrying this thing? I've never killed anybody with this. I saw one guy once and he was on a boat. Like, why don't people, I don't see anybody running around with these. What the fuck? Dude, I am a lunatic running around with this. I'm running around with a fucking revolver. Like, this is cooked. I don't even care, but dude, I was at the temple and I had no light. I was using a flare at the temple, throwing the flare, running and grabbing it, throwing the flare, running and grabbing it. Like, this has been a cooked run, man. I had two full drum bags. I lost one. The zombies almost killed me. Well, they didn't almost kill me, but it was hairy. It's been a run. Lost my other gun. I lost my DMR with the scope. Because I fucking teleported myself. I put the gun in my hands and then I teleported and the gun wasn't there. It's gone. Yeah, it's been quite the... It's been a fun run, I will say that. Can you stash it? No, but someone said that you can find a bag that it goes on, the stag bag. It'd be sick if you could break it in half. You know, it gets it kind of, like, screw it, you know what I'm saying? But yeah, I know, it's cool. It's kind of cool to run around with it. I don't know. I think that they need to make K-Muck bunker sound only heard at K-Muck. Honestly, I'd rather not have a sound at all. So their big thing is like, okay, everyone's camping K-Muck and camping in these bad spots. People hear that sound and then they know, it just tells them to go camp. So they added all this water and stuff. If they turn the sound off, but then again, everyone kind of knows already, but I feel like that would help tremendously. But I don't know, it's weird. You don't know which K-Muck door is opening? What do you mean by that? Same noise at endgame as endgame? There are two identical doors? Wait, what do you mean? There's two different doors that go into K-Muck? Oh, I see what you're saying. Oh, I see what you're saying. When someone does the end game, it makes the same noise as the K-Muck door. Is that what you're saying? Oh. I didn't know that. Oh, okay. But still, I don't think either should make any noise. That's why you need the key card twice. Yeah, I see. I don't know. I mean, again, Salvation, that server, has this great mechanic where you cannot log out in important spots. It will not let you log out. And if you force quit the game, it'll send you like 1,000 meters away from the objective. If they could implement that in here, it would solve all their problems. No logging out in any of the temples whatsoever. No, you keep K-Muck the same, but same thing. You can't log out in there. And if you do, if you force quit the game, you get booted like 2,000 fucking meters away. Just totally boot everybody out. You know how much better this would be? You know how many people quit this map because they do this and they can't handle losing their stuff to a camper? Like, I mean, it's, you know, someone's like working a 9 to 5 and they come home and they're tired and they get all this shit and then they just die to a camper. It's not even fun, right? So maybe they can look into, I mean, I'm just spitballing, but it'd be interesting to see. Because at the end of the day, leave it to the DayZ community to just ruin everything, right? Ruin all the fun. It's like, if everybody just played organically and whatever, it'd be much better. But you can't expect human beings to do that. So here we are. And I mean, there's so many pinch points. It's so easy to camp. There's like 50 different pinch points in each of these bunkers, so where you pretty much cannot fight back. Still have a long way to go on this adventure. Yeah. Camping was the problem on the Malls after A3? No, the only real camping problem in the Malls is the ladders. And that's a very easy fix. Just make a rule on the server, you can't camp the ladders. That's what we did. Anybody who camped the ladders, I just banned them. And guess what? Nobody camped the ladders. Isn't that crazy? Pretty simple. It's the only issue with the malls camping, really, is that those ladders. Simple fix. But yeah, it's a shame that they put all this effort into these things, and you honestly, it's very hard to design anything intricate and long-winded that isn't campable. People are always going to look for that advantage. So anyway, it's an interesting conversation at least. Tunnels leaving A3, yeah. It's not the tunnels that are the problem. It's the ladders, man. Because you're totally defenseless. So what we did when we had an mall server was just ban anybody. We put it in the rules. And we just banned anybody that did it. You know? But yeah, they definitely added some pretty cool stuff. I really like that smokestack on the oil rig. And I'd love to see that at Alcatraz too. Yeah, the smokestack idea is really cool. But honestly, I think that's one of the reasons why Deer Isle never really got to that next level. Because it's been out for a long time. I mean, it's doing really well right now. But it's still not like full all the time, you know? Which is a shame because of the amount of work that went into it. But when you put all this work into it, you have to have fail safes and It's hard to, it's almost impossible to design these elaborate layouts without having 20 different pinch points. And temple you're going to is not filled with zombies? Okay. Well, I still gotta get some ammo at least. I've died so many times to campers in K-Muck. Yeah, I could imagine. The water change seems to help for sure. I like that it's full after the reset. And honestly, like, it takes a while to get in. What does it take, 5 minutes? 5 minutes to open? Hell, I wouldn't even really be mad if it like instantaneously it opens and then it closes in like a minute. So people have to use cards to get in. Keep the same water mechanic. That would really force everybody to do the gameplay loop as opposed to just trying to pick someone off. But people are very... the problem is, once you give them work to do like that, they quit. Sounds sad, but that's a lot of people. They don't want to do the... They don't want to put in the work, right? They just want to... They died once. They probably tried it once. They die once with the staff and they're like, I can never do this again, man. It's too much. It's too much. And then they just end up camping. So. You gotta be resilient, man. You know? Well, since somebody camped me, then I guess I have to camp myself. I got betrayed this one time in DayZ. And that means you can't trust anybody else. The first rule of DayZ, never trust anybody. It's like the worst advice. You know? Anyway, it's funny. That's a lot of people's mentality though. I hear that all the time. All my best runs have come from random team-ups. Never trust anybody, ever. I'm like, it's like the opposite. Trust everybody, man, pretty much. But I mean, it's hard when you're new because you can't really pick up on a lot of cues and stuff. Once you know the game, it's pretty easy to tell what's going on and what people are going to do, but anyway, that's DayZ. Love these servers, but I don't get it. I haven't teamed up with anybody in these servers. Okay, and it's not yeah, I like these servers too, but I mean the 200 plus ping thing is, yeah, it's a shame that we don't have a full NA server. Like, I don't see any reason why Deer Isle can't have a full NA server. It'd be really nice. But then again, it's like, I think it's the complexity of the complexity of the quest is one of its greatest strengths and one of its biggest weaknesses simultaneously. And that's the reason why it never, like, this map never reached its it still might reach a higher pinnacle or like a higher height, but in my opinion it's like, it's underrated. It should have done better than it has. This one, that's 80 pop. Yeah, 80 pop would probably be a little bit more, a little better, but at the same time it's sort of like a PvE focus. Deer Isle's always had this like PvE, let's team up in an empty server kind of vibe, you know? So adding more, you think it's like, oh, it's going to be better, but then it probably just adds even more issues to the fold, right? Just more people camping, more, etc. You done playing Ark? Who knows? Maybe I'll play Ark again. I just got done playing Resident Evil. We got Crimson Desert coming out in like 15 days or less. So Crimson Desert's coming out. I'm excited to play that, man. It's another single player game. So it's meant to be like a Skyrim Witcher kind of. So yeah, looking forward to playing that. And I just don't have a lot of motivation to play anything else, to be honest. If I feel like playing Ark, I'll play it, but yeah, these days I don't have much gaming motivation, if I'm being honest. Still experimental. Yeah, I mean, you could say it's experimental, but this map has been out for like, what, 6 years? Something crazy? It's still under development, but I'm telling you, there's a reason why, like, a map that's this good should be full all the time, or like have servers that are full all the time at least. For sure. But then again, I mean, even servers that are like 60 to 80 pop, it's hard to keep them full all the time, but I mean, this server's got great population. I feel the lack of motivation for games, to be honest. I just hop on Namalsk and try some random team-ups. Namalsk is always good for that, but Namalsk is just, man, holy shit. I play Namalsk and I get down south and I'm just like, oh man. There's just nothing left. Like, I don't know, too many hours, I guess. I love that map, man. It's like my favorite. It's like such a good map. It's good because it's more simplistic too. And it has this really good storyline and feel to it. I mean, Namalsk is just... You can't fuck with Namalsk. It's so good, man. Like, we played this shit out of it for what? 3 years? 4 years or something? That map it changed DayZ. Big time. Such a good mission. Just such a good... it's just such a good map. Can't get over it. We're never going to get anything like that again. That quality and that well thought out. It's kind of sad to think about, you know? The glory days in Namalsk were, holy shit, man. The best DayZ. Everybody was playing Namalsk. Every streamer was on Namalsk. It was just like... Just so much fun, man. It was a really good time. Nice, a pickaxe. It's useful. Wait, yeah, it's too big up for the backpack. Never mind. Yeah, good old Namalsk heyday, man. Holy shit. The thing about Namalsk is, man, you get a lot of action. And just like a lot of interactions. A lot of funny moments. You just can't get that on other maps. But I think I'm gonna call it. Let me find a decent tree here. Yeah, what a day, man. What a run. This has been really fun. I've been enjoying it. So tomorrow we'll pick up with this tomorrow. And yeah, so tomorrow we gotta go get a scuba tank. We gotta find a boat. scuba tank and a boat, and then we can knock off the punch card, the hammer. Hopefully store the hammer and the punch card, right? Store the hammer and the punch card. Then somehow get a bear suit, I think. I think after that we have to do a bear suit. And all this other stuff. But it should be an interesting one tomorrow. I'm definitely going to have to get some 7.6239. I need to get a rifle. It's just going to be chaotic. It's really fun today, though. So thanks for helping me out, guys. And guiding me through the process. It was a good time. Hope you guys enjoyed it. And yeah, we'll be back tomorrow for more of the same. All right. Take it easy, everyone. Talk to you soon.